Noboshi, streaming from the Starlets, guys. This is your #1 superstar virtual YouTuber, Amachi Naruse. Welcome back to my stream. Today we're gonna do another Japanese lesson number 3. And we're back at Duolingo. So last time I was on Wanikani, I'm gonna do the Duolingo today. Normally I do this on Sundays. That is my plan, but this Sunday I was doing the 100 sub Apex celebration collab with Showa, so I can do Duolingo. So I'm making up for it today. I hope people can still attend my stream, even though it's a Wednesday instead of a Sunday. Following Sunday, I'm going to return back to the regular programming of studying Japanese. So this coming Sunday, I'm going to go back to Wanikani. Kind of go back and forth between Wanikani and Duolingo, I guess. And then maybe a third app if I ever discover one, but no plans right now to pick up a third app. You guys are free to suggest a third Japanese learning website if you ever find one. Welcome. Let's start with announcements. So tomorrow, I'm thinking about releasing a short video. Very, very short one. Something like 30 seconds long or so. Currently looking at doing yeah. I'll probably release it tomorrow evening. So keep an eye on my Twitter. My Twitter link is down in the description below if you want to catch that. And then Friday, I'm gonna do Genshin. It's been a while since I visited Genshin. Plus, I know today they came out with today or like yesterday evening they came out with a new 2.0 update, big update, as well as the Ayaka banner. So, looking forward to that. I'm gonna go and check out the new 2.0 update. They released the new area Inazuma, and yeah, I'm gonna try to roll for Ayaka at the end, I guess, with whatever primos I've saved up, because I've saved up a lot from the beach events. So yeah, that's what I'm planning to do for the next few days. Alright, guess that's all from me for now. Let's get into Duolingo. So last time we left off at Duolingo, here we did the Olympics and the city. I'm thinking of just pushing ahead rather than going back and reviewing old stuff. Yeah, I don't review very much stuff. But yeah, I'm just thinking of pushing ahead. We can come back and review later on if I feel like it, but yeah, I just want to get through stuff and just learn new stuff. I'm fairly confident in my memory in Japanese. Like, these lessons were fairly easy for me. So, I don't really feel the need to... Why are you locked? Why are you locked? Do I have to? Oh, okay. Okay, I do have to finish these. Dang it. Okay, let's do them.
Judo は日本のスポーツです。
Judo は日本のスポーツです。Judo, oh, that's how you spell it. Judo は日本のスポーツです。Judo is Japan's sport. I mean, sure, I'll give you that. My grammar isn't the best. That was a transliteration. Judo is a Japanese sport, I'll remember that. どの種目を見たいですか? This is rather loud for me. Hold on, I'm gonna adjust the volume for me. Should I adjust the volume for me? Yeah, I'll adjust the volume. Let me test.
どの種目を見たいですか?
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 どの種目を見たいですか? どの種目を見たいですか? What is 種目?
種目?
Oh, events. 種目? 種目 Guess it's either way 種目 Is there are no examples here 種目どの種目を見たいですかどの種目を Oh, that's weird どの種目を見たいですかどの種目を見たいですかどの種目を見たいですか Which event do you want to watch? I was about to type a question mark, but apparently I didn't need it.
会場はとても大きいです。
会場はとても大きいです。The 会場 is like a field, stadium. Is very big. 会場はとても大きいです。
会場はとても大きいです。
とても大きいです。会場
はとても大きいです。
会場会場はとても大きいです。会場はとても大きいです。会場はとても大きいです。とても大きいです。会場はとても大きいです。会場はとても大きいです。
オリンピックに出ます。
オリンピックに出ます。オリンピックに出ます。オリンピックに出ます。I'm participating in the Olympics. オリンピックに出ます。オリンピックに出ます。オリンピックに出ます。
オリンピックを楽しみにしているの？
オリンピックを楽しみにしてるの？オリンピックを楽しみにしてるの？オリンピックを楽しみにしてるの？オリンピックを楽しみにしてるの？オリンピックを楽しみにしてるの？オリンピックを楽しみにしてるの？オリンピックを楽しみにしてるの？ Are you enjoying the Olympics? What? オリンピックを楽しみにしてるの？楽しみにしてるの？ Is this potential? 楽しんでいますか？楽しんでいる？楽しみにしている？ Oh, okay. I think it got mixed up between future tense and future, because this is している is like this is the ing form. I got confused for a second. 楽しみにしているの Looking forward to, but this is looking forward to, enjoying. Are you enjoying the Olympics with the 楽しみして楽しみ If I said present progressive 楽しみしてい It's not the same thing 楽しみオリンピックを楽しみし楽しんでいるの楽しい楽しんでいるの楽しい思い出す楽しい What is this? What is this? 知識。お。楽しい知識。楽しい知識。知識。It probably conjugates to 知識。楽しい川辺。せんべい川辺 I'm gonna guess it's 川知識知識知識知識 No, 知識 is something different 知識 Following equate Wow 知識 Okay 楽しい知識 No, that's not where I was楽しんでいるの楽しみにしているの楽しんでいるの楽しみしているの楽しみしているの Let's look at what other people said. Someone else might have had this question too. Well, I was 楽しみしていましたか For once I was looking forward since I heard that blah, 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 blah. Because I have some oh my god, these comments aren't helpful. 楽しみにする to do て to exist, to be doing, ongoing, to decide on にする When you use a verb する with に particle meaning, it means that you're going to do things towards something. This means する to decide on. I'm not sure how to literally put it in a sentence. Take my lingot. What are these called lingots? Oh, it is. When you use the verb suru with ni particle, it means you're going to do things towards something. This changes the meaning of suru to mean to decide on. I decided to have fun. To look forward to. I don't think that maybe just easier to memorize 楽しみにする to mean looking forward to something. Excited for. Oh, this might be interesting. I understand you can use no to ask informal questions, but do people still use informal verbs with ka or is that only for formal questions? Could you reasonably use a success sentence with ka instead of no at the end, or would a native think that sounds funky? Ka isn't really used in casual speech to ask questions. It's considered brash and rough. What you're actually doing by using ka with an informal verb is asking if something is true or not. For this reason, it can be used to ask a rhetorical question and for sarcasm. So while it's grammatically okay, you would be changing the meaning a little even in the sentence. That's why you'll see explanatory, no use or no particle with rising intonation. There are a few exceptions. You can use it let's do type verbs. For instance, デベートに行こうか is normal. Also, if a question ディベートに行こうか is should we go to the debate? Also, if a question sentence ends with da ka is blunt and rough sounding, but the da is normally dropped, so for sentences like that you can end in ka and it does the job of da ka, but more likely to just raise intonation. For instance, 大丈夫ですか formal, okay. 大丈夫だか you won't hear this. 大丈夫か possible. 大丈夫 most likely. You 100% can use this when forming relative clauses embedded questions within another sentence because informal verbs are required here. This is an interesting explanation. A lot of this I already know intuitively, but for someone who's just learning this is actually a really helpful explanation. There's another long answer here I skipped past, I think. No, I didn't. X o 楽しみにする is a phrase meaning look forward to. Both means object verb phrase. Yeah, I think I just misinterpreted it. close this. Are you looking forward to 何々を楽しみにしているの is something looking forward to にしています楽しみにしています That was just the answer to the previous question. What is this? Senshi, right? No. Senshu. Shudo. Senshu. Oh, it's right here.
選手
Senshu. Chumoku? Shudo. Kaijo. Kaijo is this
会
one.
場
This is judo. I know that because I know this one is do. Judo.
柔道
Judo. Judo is double mora? Judo is it double mora? It is. What is this? Judo. Serious handicap. Severe injury. Judo. Oh. There's a double more here too. Judo. Man, that's really similar. I could really mess that one up. Do you practice judo? Do you practice severe injuries? Oh no. Taiso.
体操
If I remember, it's gymnastics. What is this? Shumoku? What is shumoku? Okay, maybe I don't remember as much from the previous lesson as I did. Shumoku. Shumoku. An event. Shumoku. Didn't I just learn that like a few seconds ago?
種目
Shumoku.
この選手は3種目に出ます
この選手は3種目で3種目を出ます。Can you read
こ
that
の
again?
選手は3種目に出ます
3種目で3種目に出ます3種目に出ます3種目で3種目に出ます3種目に出ます3種目に出ます3種目に出ます That's a tongue twister この選手は3種目に出ます3種目に出ますこの選手は3種目に出ます3種目に出ますこの選手は3種目に出ますこの選手は3種目に出ますこの選手は3種目に出ますこの選手は
この選手は3種目に出ます
この選手は3種目に出ますこの選手は3種目に出ます This athlete will participate in 3 events. 3. Maybe I should just 3 events. この選手は3種目に出ます。Did I get it? この選手は3種目に出ます。It feels better now. この選手は3種目に出ます。この選手は2種目に出ます。この選手は1種目に出ます。この選手は4種目に出ます。この選手は5種目に出ます。I feel like I'm getting better. この選手は10種目に出ます。Does that sound okay? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I need a language checker. I need someone to check my Japanese to make sure I'm pronouncing things. Or if it sounds natural enough, then correct me. 選手。 選手会場柔道Oh man, I looked at this. 体操
種目
3種目 Oh, okay. But I thought 種目 and then when it's paired with something 種目3種目4種目 because 3種目 sounds weird 3種目
東京オリンピックに
体操
行きたいです。
東京にオリンピックに行きたいです。I want to go to the Tokyo Olympics. 東京オリンピックに行きたいです。
東京オリンピックに行きたいです。
東京オリンピックに行きたいです。東京オリンピックに行きたいです。東京オリンピックに行きたいです。東京オリンピックに行きたいです。
東京オリンピックに行きたいです。
東京オリンピックに行きたいです。東京オリンピックに行きたいです。
私はオリンピックに出たいです。
私はオリンピックに出たいです。私はオリンピックに出たいです。
私はオリンピックに出たいです。
私はオリンピックに出たいです。I want to participate in the Olympics.
会場はちょっと小さいですね。
会場はちょっと小さいですね。会場はちょっと小さいですね。会場はちょっと小さいですね。I also want to speed up my Japanese, but I know speeding it up makes me mumble a lot more. 会場はちょっと小さいですね。会場はちょっと小さいですね。会場はちょっと小さいですね。会場はちょっと小さいですね。会場はちょっと小さいですね。小さいですね。The stadium is a bit small. A bit small, isn't it? Oh, okay. Because the net part is like, yeah, isn't it? Or A.
種目がたくさんあります。
種目がたくさんあります。種目がたくさんあります。種目がたくさんあります。種目がたくさんあります。There are a lot of events. 種目がたくさんいます。あります。たくさんあります。種目がたくさんあります。Can you hear me typing? If I just smash keyboard? Sometimes. Especially if like at the end of my talking. There are a lot of events. 種目がたくさんあります。
オリンピック会場までどうやって行きますか？
オリンピック会場までどうやって行きますか？オリンピック会場はオリンピック会場までオリンピック会場まで
オリンピック会場
オリンピック会場オリンピック会場オリンピック会場までどうやって行きますか？オリンピック会場オリンピック会場までどうやって行きますか？オリンピック会場オリンピック会場オリンピック会場オリンピック会場までどうやって行きますか？オリンピック会場オリンピック会場オリンピック会場までどうやって行きますか？オリンピック会場までどうやって行きますか？オリンピック会場にオリンピック会場までどうやって行きますか？オリンピック会場までどうやって行きますか？オリンピック会場までどうやって行きますか？ How are you getting to the Wow, this is a weird word to type. Stadium.オリンピック会場までどうやって行きますか？オリンピック会場までどうやって行きますか？
学生たちは夏休みを楽しみにしている。
学生たちは夏休みを楽しみにしている。学生たちは休みを楽しみにしている。 学生たちは休みを楽しみにしている。The students 楽しみにしている is looking forward to, it's not enjoying. 楽しんでいる is enjoying. 楽しみにしている is looking forward to enjoying. The students are looking forward to 夏休み which is summer vacation. 学生たちは夏休みを楽しみにしている。
学生たちは夏休みを楽しみにしている。
学生たちは夏休みを楽しみにしている。学生たちは夏休みを楽しみにしている。
を楽しみにしている。学生たちは夏休みを楽しみにしている。
学生たちは夏休みを楽しみにしている。学生たちは夏休みを楽しみにしている。学生たちは夏休みを楽しみにしている。OK。学生たちは夏休みを楽しみにしている。学生たちは夏休みを楽しみにしている。学生たちは夏休みを楽しみにしている。学生たちは夏休みを楽しみにしている。楽しみにしている。楽しみにしている。楽しみにしている。Almost a tongue twister. 楽しみにしている。There's a lot of E sounds in there. Yes, yes, it was good
柔道を練習しています。
柔道を練習しています。I am practicing judo. 柔道を練習しています。柔道を練習しています。柔道を練習しています。柔道を練習しています。
柔道は日本のスポーツです。
柔道は日本のスポーツです。I got this wrong earlier because I got the botched grammar. Judo is a Japanese sport, right? Yeah, because last time I wrote judo is Japan's sport. Judo is a Japanese sport, and I used a noun in the place of an adjective. Judo is a Japanese sport. 柔道は日本のスポーツです。柔道は日本のスポーツです。
オリンピックを楽しみにしているの？
オリンピックは楽しみにしているの？ I really nailed that one. オリンピックは楽しみにしているの？ Don't I sound supernatural? Dang, I'm impressed with myself. Are you looking forward to the Olympics? I made a typo, whatever. One day streak, yes, 1 day a week. Or every 2 weeks, actually. Have a gift? No thanks, I don't need this gift. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm enjoying this Olympic stuff, actually. I'm just gonna keep going. Which one of these is basketball? Wow, gee, I wonder which one. Basketball. One of the telltale signs of non-native Japanese speaking. I was watching Japanese with Utah. It was a YouTube channel. I really like watching his videos where he goes out onto the streets. There's one video, he goes up on the streets and he takes recordings of multiple people saying the same lines. And one of the lines was the people talking about, like, the story was talking about basketball. And the way the Japanese people in the video, he just went up to random people on the street and like asked them, can you listen to this audio and tell me, is this a native speaker of Japanese or not? And the one telltale sign is the way foreign people say the word basketball. So like Japanese people have, like, if you don't say basketball in the right Japanese accent, they can tell. It's just for surefire way of letting them know that you're not a native speaker of Japanese. So for me, who wants to speak Japanese at a perfect native level. That's my goal. I don't expect myself to ever get perfect native level, but I want to be pretty damn close, right? Enough to like make the Japanese person think like, is he or is he not? Like maybe that's just the regional dialect that he says it that way, right? So basketball is one of those words that catch a lot of people off when they learn Japanese, and when they're speaking with a Japanese person, they go like, yeah, the way he says basketball is very, very, very natural English way. It's not the Japanese accented way. So basketball, not basketball. Basketball. I will always remember that lesson from Utah. Table tennis, takyu. Takyu? The inflection, takyu. I shouldn't be making fun. Those are probably native Japanese. 多くのバスケットボール選手は背が高い。多くのバスケットボール選手は背が高い。選手は背が高い。
多くのバスケットボール選手は背が高い。
多くのバスケットボール選手は背が高い。多くのバスケットボール選手は背が高い。多くのバスケットボール選手は背が高い。多くのバスケットボール選手は背が高い。Oh, it's hard to link. For me, my hardest part is to say the whole sentence in one natural way, like I do in English. I always tend to break it up when I'm trying to, because I'm still thinking about what I'm saying next as I'm saying it, instead of it all coming out naturally. And it's just a practice problem. I just need to practice until I can speak Japanese without thinking about it. 多くのバスケットボール選手は背が高い。多くのバスケットボール選手は背が高い。多くのバスケットボール選手は背が高い。Because the words don't come out naturally. I have to think about it. 多くのバスケットボール選手は背が高い。多くのバスケットボール選手は背が高い。多くのバスケットボール選手は背が高い。多くのバスケットボール選手は背が高い。多くのバスケットボール選手は背が高い。バスケットボール選手は背が高い。A lot of basketball players are tall. Many basketball players are tall. Yeah, same difference.
スキーが好きです。
スキーが好きです。This is a pun. スキーが好きです。I love skiing. Skiing in Japanese is ski, and I like is also ski, so it's a pun. スキーが好きです。スキーが好きです。I love skiing, or I like skiing, to be more accurate.
彼は背が低いですが、バスケットボールがうまいです。
Oh, okay. I'll just translate this one first. He's not tall, but he is good at basketball. 彼は背が低いですが、バスケットボールがうまいです。彼は背が低いですが、How does he say it?
彼は背が低いですが、バスケットボールがうまいです。
Yeah, okay. One of the tricks I learned from, I think again, the Japanese man Yuta. No, it was from Dogen. It was from Dogen's YouTube channel. If you have a Japanese word that has another word beside it that has the 2 dots on it, you have to pronounce a vowel in the middle. If it doesn't have, if either side has the 2 dots on it, you don't pronounce a vowel. I think that was like the cheap way of knowing it all. Desu ga. So normally, des, you don't pronounce the U and su. You just say des and you end at the S. But for this one, you don't say desu ga. You say desu ga because it's surrounded by 2 dots on both sides. 彼は背が低いですが、ですが、バスケットボールがうまいです。彼は背が低いですが、バスケットボールがうまいです。彼は背が低いですが、バスケットボールがうまいです。彼は背が低いですが、バスケットボールがうまいです。彼は背が低いですが、バスケットボールはうまいです。彼は背が低いですが、バスケットボールがうまいです。バスケットボールがうまいです。バスケットボールがうまいです。I wonder if this guy pauses after the
彼は背が
content.
低いですが、バスケットボールがうまいです。
バスケットボールがうまいです。He doesn't pause between this guy and my. バスケットボールがうまいです。バスケットボールがうまいです。彼は背が低いですが、バスケットボールが低いです。何がバスケットボールが低い？バスケットボールがうまいです。彼は背が低いですが、バスケットボールがうまいです。彼は背が低いですが、バスケットボールがうまいです。Oh, I have to take a breath here. Here. 彼は背が低いですが、バスケットボールがうまいです。I just need to take a breath. 彼は背が低いですが、バスケットボールがうまいです。Yes! That's how you do it. 彼は背が低いですが、バスケットボールがうまいです。Damn it! Okay, fine. Yes, hikui means short. Also means not tall. What's short? It's not tall. Ah. Fine.
遠くに
I'll give you
何か
that.
動いているも
I
の
just
が
don't.
ある。
I fail as a translator. What did she say?
遠くに何か動いているものがある。
遠くに何が動いているものがある。遠くに何が動いているものがある。ある。
遠くに何か動いているものがある。
遠くに何が動いているものがある。がある。遠くに何が動いているものがある。遠くに何が動いているものがある。
遠くに何か動いているものがある。
ある。遠くに何が動いているものがある。There is something moving. Is something moving in the distance. Yeah. 遠くに何が動いているものがある。
田中先生は空手が上手です。
田中先生は空手が上手です。That's a lot of kanji in there. What? It's like 80% kanji. 田中先生は空手が上手です。田中先生 is good at karate. 田中先生は空手が上手です。田中先生は空手が上手です。田中先生は空手が上手です。田中先生は空手が上手です。田中先生は空手が上手です。田中先生は空手が上手です。Am I saying it smoothly
田
enough?
中先生は空手が上手です。
I was saying sensei too fast. 田中先生は空手が上手です。 田中先生は空手が上手です。田中先生は空手が上手です。田中先生は空手が上手です。
田中先生は空手が上手です。
Okay, I need to drag out sensei and 上手。田中先生は空手が上手です。田中先生は空手が上手です。田中先生は空手が上手です。田中先生は空手が上手です。田中先生は空手が上手です。I need to slow it down. I'm like speaking Japanese like I'm firing a machine gun. I need to fire it like a pistol. It's a very slow pistol. 田中先生は空手が上手です。See, it sounds so much better when I go slower. One of the tricks of learning a language is not to speak too quickly. And one of the ways to help others learn your language is to speak slowly so that they can catch every syllable and like actually enunciate your words. Right? That way they can actually catch your syllables and catch the spaces in between your words. 田中先生は空手が上手です。田中先生は空手が上手です。Mr. Tanaka is good at karate.
動かないでください。
動かないでください。動かないでください。Please don't move. 動かないでください。動かないでください。動かないでください。
彼女はゴルフがうまい。
彼女はゴルフがうまい。ゴルフがうまい。彼女はゴルフがうまい。彼女はゴルフがうまい。彼女はゴルフがうまい。彼女はゴルフがうまい。彼女はゴルフがうまい。ゴルフがうまい。ゴルフがうまい。ゴルフがうまい。彼女はゴルフがうまい。彼女はゴルフがうまい。彼女はゴルフは彼女はゴルフがうまい。She is good at golf. She's good at golf.
この電車は電気で動きます。
この電車は電気で動きます。この電車は電気で動きます。この電車はこの電車は電気で動きます。この電車は電気で動きます。Yahoo, yahoo, hey catchy! Welcome. I'm just studying Japanese. Making up for the Japanese stream I missed on Sunday because I was busy playing Apex with Showa and Sachi. Welcome, catchy. How you doing? Yahoo, yahoo, catchy da yo. Yahoo, catchy da yo. Getting ready for work. Work? Well, it's like almost 9. Why are you getting ready for work so late? You work this late? Why? That's well, good luck in work. Also, my streambot is slow. Hello, streambot? I am an adult entertainer at night. Oh, I see. Well then, I will refrain from asking any more questions about your adult entertainment nightly whatever thingies. Also, why did you not work? I'm checking my stream elements thing right now and it's supposed to be on. I just turned it off and then just turned it back on. If not, I'll just post it myself. Yeah, I think oh no. Turning it off and on worked. Alright. That's great. Ideal tables, low tables, high tables, long tables, short tables, sideways tables, tall tables, high tables, tall tables, short tables, small tables. What other adjectives are there? Tall tables, sideways tables, upside down tables, right side up tables. That's what I do. Thank you for joining me though, Kechi. Good luck at work. Times tables. Wow. Oops, I didn't mean to turn that off. I always get confused between the lock icon and eyeball icon. Didn't want to block your message. My brain is studying Japanese is hard. Learning new language is hard. この電車は電気で動きます。この電車は電気で動きます。電気で動きます。That is so wrong. 電気で動きます。この電車は電気で動きます。電気で動きます。See, he has like such a clear separation from で and 動く。電気で動きます。この電車は電気で動きます。電気で動きます。この電車は電気で動きます。電気で動きます。電気で動きます。電気で動きます。電気で動きます。この電車は電気で動きます。この電車は電気で動きます。この電車は電気で動きます。I don't know. I'm just gonna type the answer. This train moves by electricity. Sure, runs on electricity. Yeah. Whenever I try to transliterate something, it gives me a translation. Whenever I translate something, it gives me a transliteration. I'm like, what? What is this? Kaijo? No, it's not Kaijo. What is this? Judo. 卓球。体操。会場。What is this? 陸上。What's 陸上？陸上。I don't remember. 陸上。Did I type this right? Oh no. 陸上。Track and field. Oh, right. Track and field. 陸上。
彼女はバスケットボールをするのが好きです。
Oh, it is 陸上。Not 陸上。
彼女はバスケットボールをするのが好きです。
She likes playing basketball. 彼女はバスケットボールをするのが好きです。彼女はバスケットボールをするのが好きです。Excuse me. Passing air through my throat. 彼女はバスケットボールするのが彼女はバスケットボールをするのが好きです。彼女はバスケットボールをするのが好きです。Hey Ariel, Kanaru, welcome to another Japanese lesson studying stream. How goes it? How are you doing today? 彼女はバスケットボールをするのが好きです。彼女はバスケットボールをするのが好きです。バスケットボールをするのが好きです。彼女はバスケットボールをするのが好きです。彼女はバスケットボールをするのが好きです。彼女はバスケットボールをするのが好きです。
彼女はバスケットボールをするのが好きです。
I was saying basketball. 彼女はバスケットボールをするのが好きです。I was skipping this beat here.
バスケットボール。
彼女はバスケットボールをするのが好きです。彼女はバスケットボールをするのが好きです。彼女はバスケットボールをするのが好きです。彼女はバスケットボールをするのが好きです。She likes playing basketball. Cannot type. 彼女はバスケットボールをするのが好きです。
卓球がうまいですか？
卓球がうまいですか？ Are you good at table tennis? 卓球がうまいですか？
彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。
Oh. She won a karate. 試合 is match. 彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。お、試合でShe won a match of karate. I think it's more accurate, but see.
彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。
Oh, I think they want tournament here. 試合 I think they want tournament here. The reason is de kind of signifies more of a place and like a setting. If they wanted to say the match in particular, I think it would have been ni. Or no, o. O, I think. I'm not sure. 彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。She won it at a karate tournament. I don't know, am I making this too complicated? 彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。There's a lot of ka in the sentence. 彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。Things are going a little awkward. I did sleep schedule reset that may not have been successful. Oh, that sucks. I just got done with washing dishes. Now I need to run up and save my Duolingo streak. Funny you mentioned Duolingo streak because when I logged in it said I didn't have a streak, like I just started a new streak. So that's, yeah, I haven't done Duolingo since like 2 weeks ago because I'm doing weekly Japanese learning streams, but I'm also switching between Duolingo and Manikani every other week, so it's been 2 weeks since I've touched Duolingo. But yeah, go do your Duolingo. Do it daily. Practice 40 hours a day. Like 2 said, Valent says 40 hours a day of practice. I don't know if you know the reference, but yeah. Practice. It's not gonna get anywhere if you don't practice. And excuse me, I've got a hangnail. And I need to get rid of it, otherwise it's gonna get annoying. Alright. Excuse me. 彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。Yes! 彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。Yeah, okay. My first instinct was right. The more I looked at it and analyzed it, the more incorrect I became. She won the karate match, that's all it was. 彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。
彼らは卓球選手です。
彼は卓球選手です。He is a table tennis player. 彼らはthey are table tennis players. 彼らは卓球の選手です。彼らは卓球選手です。卓球選手。彼らは卓球選手です。彼らは卓球選手です。彼らは卓球選手です。彼らは卓球選手です。彼らは卓球選手です。彼らは卓球選手です。彼らは卓球選手は彼らは卓球選手です。彼らは卓球選手です。彼らは卓球選手です。So even though they used kare here, which means is a masculine form, so like him, the masculine form of him. In English, we don't distinguish when we say multiple people. We just don't distinguish between him or her anymore. It just becomes the plural they. So lost in context. In English, we would never know. We would have to ask, are they all men? Are they all women? Are they all in between? Not like it matters. But in Japanese, there's like a masculine and feminine version of they. Kare wa. So there's no la here. Kare wa taku senshu desu. It would have been he is a tennis player. But since there's a la, karera, which is the plural form of him, becomes they.
もっと早く動いて。
もっと早く動いて。Please move faster. Wait, there's not even a please here. Move faster. It's a demand. It's not a request. It's a demand. If it was a request, it would have had like kudasai at the end. もっと早く動いて。もっと早く動いて。もっと早く動いて。もっと早く動いて。Move faster. I remember one time I typed please in this because I am a polite person, so I will always request with a please and thank you. and I got the answer wrong. I'm like, I can't move faster or else, pretty much. Because you're too nice. Oh, thank you. I try to be nice. I try to be compassionate and nice towards people. That's like one of my things. I can't stand being mean to people.
私は彼とスキーに行きたいです。
私は彼とスキーに行きたいです。スキーに行きたいです。スキーに行き たいです。私は彼とスキーに行きたいです。私は彼とスキーに行きたいです。I would not want to go skiing with him. Now, yes, with him. 私は彼とスキーに行きたいです。This sentence is kind of ambiguous. Or not. In casual speech, I would say this 彼 would be boyfriend. Or short for boyfriend, because boyfriend is kareshi, which is used. Yeah, which the she part of kare is dropped in casual speak. So you say, if a woman says, I'm going with him, it could either mean he's a guy friend, just like regular platonic friends, or she could also be insinuating that they're dating. But I'm gonna give the benefit of the doubt here. Also, in formal speech, you probably would not be using pronouns here. In Japanese speech, it's usually preferable to use proper nouns rather than pronouns. But it's Duolingo. So, if I had a female friend who said they wanted to go skiing with me, they would have said, 私は成瀬さんとスキーに行きたいです。They would have used my proper noun, I think.
選手は空手の試合で負けた。
選手は空手の試合で負けた。The player lost the karate match. Okay, I'm not gonna overthink this one. This is what it means. 選手は空手の試合で負けた。彼は、no, not 彼は。選手は空手の試合で負けた。選手は空手の試合で負けた。ブレブレブレで負けた。空手の試合で負けた。空手の試合で負けた。Now I need to really, I don't totally wrap my head around this de particle. To me, I'm interpreting it as an at. For me, instinctually, I would have said 空手の試合を負けた. I'm not 100% sure why I feel that way. And I wish I had someone to explain to me. Oh well. That's the one thing that Duolingo doesn't do very well, is if you have no idea of, like, if you had no prior knowledge of how to analyze these sentences, they don't give you the explanation. But because I do have like a wealth of experience analyzing these kind of things and like picking apart sentence structures in Japanese and grammatical things, I can question it and like think about it critically about why it would be like this rather than that. But for like a total beginner, I don't think they would be able to like deduce this kind of stuff. 選手は空手の試合で負けた。選手は空手の試合で負けた。選手は空手の試合で負けた。Hi, first time visiting. Hello, Pawn Kennedy. Pawn Kennedy, sorry, I choked on your name. Thank you for visiting. Today I am studying Japanese. As my title says, this is my third lesson. Welcome. My name is Amachi Naruse. I am a virtual YouTuber. I speak English. I speak Cantonese. I speak Japanese somewhat. I'm still studying. And I speak Mandarin, 4 languages. At the moment, I'm studying Japanese on Duolingo. And I guess my wish is for you guys to like study the way I study so that you can improve your studies. or at least kind of know where to begin with your studies. Yeah. So at the moment, I'm focusing on understanding more complicated grammar and perfecting my Japanese pronunciation. Because pronunciation is important. I want to be able to one day sound native, like a native Japanese speaker. That's my goal. And a few weeks ago, actually close to a month ago, I collabed with a Japanese VTuber named Asahina Mone, and I realized that, you know, even though I was fairly confident in my Japanese, it's still really lacking. I need a lot more practice, you know, to be even able to achieve native level speaking. Good luck for your Japanese. Thank you, Pon Kennedy. I will definitely need the luck, and I'll need your support. So thank you. While you're here, it would really help me out if you hit like on my video, subscribe to my channel, and follow me on Twitter. All the links are in my description below. And if you're interested in watching any of my Japanese content, there's a link to my playlist in the description as well, where you can find, I hope I've been curating the list correctly, so all, if not most of my Japanese contents will be on that list. Alright, back to practicing. 選手は空手の試合で負けた。I think I've nailed this sentence. 選手は空手の試合、maybe not. 彼は選手、選手は空手の試合で負けた。選手は空手の試合で負けた。選手は空手の負け、ブラブラブラ。選手は空手の試合で負けた。
ゴルフは私の一番好きなスポーツです。
ゴルフは私の一番好きなゴルフは私の一番好きなスポーツです。ゴルフは私の一番好きなスポーツです。ゴルフは私の一番好きなスポーツです。ゴルフは私の一番好きなスポーツです。ゴルフは私の一番好きなスポーツです。I should probably slow it down. ゴルフは私の一番好きなスポーツです。ゴルフは私の一番好きなスポーツです。Let me listen to it one more time. ゴルフは
私の一番好きなスポーツです。
スポーツです。スポーツです。Not スポーツ、スポーツ。ゴルフは私の一番好きなスポーツです。ゴルフは私の一番好きなスポーツです。ゴルフは私の一番好きなスポーツです。ゴルフは私の一番好きなスポーツです。Golf is my favorite sport. Okay, fine. Didn't really matter either way. O or OU. ゴルフは私の一番好きなスポーツです。スポーツです。ゴルフは私の一番好きなスポーツです。
スキーが好きですか？
スキーが好きですか？スキーは好きです。I like skiing. I grew up skiing here. There's a lot of mountains around me, and I would go skiing pretty much every summer from, not every summer, what are you talking about? Every winter, like starting from when I was maybe 10 years old. In high school, after like 5 or 6 years, I switched over to learning snowboarding instead, because I thought it was cooler. And then after a few years of that, I switched back to skiing, and like I was like a newborn deer or something. I could barely stand up. Newborn baby. I could barely ski anymore. I thought I was intermediate level, and then like they had to bump me down to like beginner. It was like classes. It was with high school, right? So we had a discount going up to the mountain, and then we split up into like different groups, and then beginner, intermediate, and expert, right? And then there'd be like a supervisor who would take us down each of the runs. So like beginner, intermediate, and expert runs, and we travel as a group just to make sure, you know, we're all okay, have a buddy, whatever, right? So we don't get lost on the mountain. So I joined the intermediate group and I found out I'd forgotten how to ski, and I was really frustrated. So after lunch, they shunted me over to beginner group, and all of a sudden, after lunch, I knew how to ski again, like an intermediate kid. And I'm like, what the heck? My pronunciation is really good. Thank you. I try to practice and get my pronunciation correct. Because like, practice is good and all, and they say, like, people say practice makes perfect, but that's not quite true. Perfect practice makes perfect. Wait, practice makes perfect. Yeah, perfect practice makes perfect. If you're practicing the wrong thing, it does not make perfect. It makes like for garbage. So perfect practice makes perfect. So I try to practice perfectly. Perfect practice. What was I talking about? Skiing. Ski ga ski desu ka? Hi, ski ga ski desu. Do you like skiing? Yes, I like skiing. But that's not what he's asking. Do you like skiing?
彼は背が低いですが、バスケットボールがうまいです。
I got this one wrong earlier because I wrote, he's not tall, but he's good at basketball. But I got marked wrong. They want, he is short, but he's good at basketball. That's what they want. 彼は背が低いですが、バスケットボールがうまいです。That's a little incorrect. I paused after basketball ga. I should pause before basketball and then say the rest of the sentence, the predicate, all in one go. 彼は背が低いですが、バスケットボールがうまいです。バスケットボールがうまいです。バスケットボールがうまい。バスケットボールがうまいです。彼は背が低いですが、バスケットボールがうまいです。彼は背が低いですが、バスケットボールが彼は背が低いですが、バスケットボールがうまいです。彼は背が低いですが、バスケットボールがうまいです。彼は背が低いですが、バスケットボールがうまいです。
彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。
I got this wrong earlier too. I kept second guessing myself. This is she won the karate match. But I tried to write, I went like this at first. That was my first instinct. I'm like, Shiai? Shiai can also mean, Shiai de can also mean tournament, right? So I was like, she won the karate tournament? No, it was match. 彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。Earlier was like, 選手は空手の試合で負けた。This is the opposite. 彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。彼女は空手の試合で彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。That's a lot of cause again. 彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。I had a violin. I played the violin a long time ago, and the viola. And the teacher of this class, I was in the orchestra in high school, right? The teacher who taught us, he was also the conductor of the orchestra, right? He said, if you can play the song slow, then you can play it fast. So always practice slowly and speed it up later. If you can do it slow, then you can do it fast. 彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。If you know, if you see that king thumbnail in the bottom right corner, I basically took the same approach to that, to practicing king. If you guys haven't watched my cover yet, Paul Kennedy, since you're new here, I did cover king a couple months ago, maybe a month and a half ago or something like that. When did I release it? Early June, late May, something like that. I practiced for about a month to sing that, and there are a lot of fast parts in it. A lot of parts that like are practically tongue twisters, and I practiced it slow. I sang it at like 50% speed, then 60% speed, and I worked my way up until I could sing it at 100% speed. So practice slow and work your way up after that. 彼女は空手の選手の彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。彼女は空手の試合で勝ちました。Alright, I'm done with this lesson. I think I still have one more Olympic lesson to do. What is a progress quiz? It's free. Is it free? Free for 14 days. Okay, no thanks. Trying to sell me something again. I don't appreciate it when you try to sell me something. Which one of this is gold? Kin.
金は銀より重い。
Oh, it's talking about metals. Not metals like metallic stuff, but metals as in Olympic medals. 金は銀より重い. Gold is heavier than silver. 金は銀より重い. 金と銀の発音はとっても近いよね。金と銀の発音はとても近いですね。金と銀の発音はとても近いよね。I'm trying to say the word for gold and silver is pronounced very similarly, right? 後でチェックします。You'll check later? Okay. 後でチェックします。You'll check later. Okay. 金と銀の発音はとても近いよね。See, I got better at it. 金と銀の発音はとても近いよね。
この金属は重い。
この金属は重い。金属。What's 金属？
金属。
I think it's types of 金. Where's my Z? 属. Oh, it's just a 金属. It's just a generic word for metal. What's Tetsugan? Oops. Oh, it's just iron. So in Chinese, we use this word for generic metal. But in Japanese, it's specifically iron. Okay, that confused me a little bit. Another word that confused me, which really gets me, is hayai. This is hayai in to be fast, right? And then you use this one if you mean like, oh no, you use this one if you want to be like being early, and you use this one if you want to be fast. But if you go to Google Translate, okay, I'll just type in Chinese. Quiet. This is fast in Chinese, right? That's the way I learned it. So during my collab with Mone-chan, this kanji popped up in our game, and I had to explain it to her. It's the word for fast. And I was saying hayai, but the only hayai that was going through her head was this one and this one. And I was like, ah! But this actually has another meaning in Japanese, which is that, whatever that is. Kai. Kokoro yoi. Which really threw me in for a loop. But it's still pronounced the same way. It's kai. This is kwai. Kuai. Kwai. Kwai. Which is why in my head I translated to hayai. But hayai is not that. Anyways, where was I? Kinzoku. Kinzoku. What is this in Chinese? I don't think I've learned this in Chinese before. Oh, so. Shu. 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 Gamso. Gamso. I'm still in Chinese mode. Jin. Jinshu. Oh, it's still metal. Gamso. Jinshu. In Chinese, I would translate this as related to gold. Gamso. Jinshu. Gamso. This is the word to relate to, I think. Right? Yeah, to belong to. To belong to the gold. The family of golds. Gold. I guess you could interpret it that way. Kinzoku. This is gonna throw me in for a loop too. I'm gonna get confused. Kinzoku, kinzoku, kinzoku. Let me switch back to Japanese input. Kono kinzoku wa omoi. This metal is heavy.
この机は木でできている。
What does this have to do with Olympics? この机は木でできている。Oh man. この机は木でできている。木でできている。Oh my. 木でできている。木でできている。Oh. That's hard. 木でできている。This is not even a tongue. This is a tongue twister, even though it's not an official tongue twister. Does this guy even struggle in it?
この机は木でできている。
He doesn't struggle at all. この机は木でできている。できている。この机は木でできている。Oh, I just did. この机は木でできている。この机 この机は This desk is made of wood. この机は木でできている。この机は木でできている。できている。できている。
この机は木でできている。
できている。この机は木でできている。できている。この机は木でできている。この机は木でできている。This desk is made of wood. I wanna copy this and paste it into my notepad just because it's. Oh my god! That is weird. That was a weird copy pasta, but whatever. I'll figure it out.
メダルは銀でできている。
メダルは銀でできている。メダルは銀でできている。銀でできている。Oh my god, this is almost like the 木でできている。メダルは金でできている。銀でできている。
メダルは銀でできている。
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 できている。できている。できている。できている。できている。できている。できている。メダルは銀でできている。できている。ブルブルブルブル。
メダルは銀でできている。
できている。できている。でき。My mouth is struggling. できている。でき。メダルは銀でできている。Oh my god. That requires a lot more practice. できている。できている。銀でできている。The metal is made of silver. I would like you to call taxi, and you would like me to write this in Japanese. I would like to. 私は That is taxi. Is it like this? Taxi. Really? Okay. Taxi を呼んでほしい。Really? I guess it's a lighter tone if you say it that way. タクシーを呼んでほしいんですが There's like hardly any changes. It's just a little bit more polite. タクシーを呼んでほしいんですが I'm asking questions about this one. This one's not that difficult actually. The thing is that Duo didn't provide the explanation. Tai is only used for first person in present tense. That being said, Kaitai, I don't even know how to pronounce this. Arata no kuruma? Atarashi kuruma? Whatever. I want to buy a new car. I would like to buy a new car. No desu ga. Oh. Accent will be on the de. And ki can be less accent for de. Dekiteiru. Dekiteiru. Am I saying it right? Dekiteiru. I think that helps. 彼女はなんだってできている。机は木でできている。木でできている。机は木でできている。机は木でできている。木でできている。できている。About no and it's just the same thing. Formal writing prefers no, but common spoken language prefers n. 欲しいのですか？買ってたいのですか？たい てくださいで欲しいんですか I'm not yelling, by the way. I just noted that I don't have the switch keyboard language of ever in uppercase when using hiragana keyboard. How do I know when to use desu ka instead of no desu ka? It's the same thing. Yobitai not accepted here. What's the difference? Yobitai and yonde hoshi and yobu no ga hoshi. Tai is used when the speaker wants something. Taxi o yobitai means I want to call a taxi. How would you know if this is I would like you to call a taxi or if I would like me to call a taxi? Is it context or grammatical? Yonde is a te form, which by itself is imperative, as in call a taxi. When you think about it, I would like you to do this basically is the polite version of do this. And I think if you mean to say I'd like to call a taxi, you'd use yobitai, the Tai form. Is there any reason why taxi o yonde hoshi desu ka is wrong? Okay, that's incorrect. Nobody's gonna say about the random but at the end of this sentence. Duo doesn't accept it without, which is 100% coverage. The ga is what turns it from I want you to call a taxi to I would like you to call a taxi. Okay. Desu ga is thanks, Pon Kennedy, for checking my Japanese pronunciation. The ga is what turns it from what I want you to I would like you to. I would like you to. So if I want you to call a taxi, it would be taxi o yonde hoshii desu. I want you to call a taxi. Taxi o yonde hoshii desu ga would be I would like you to call a taxi. It's a little bit softer, right? It's like I'm not ordering you to, but you know, it'd be nice if you did, kind of thing. Okay, I see the difference now. I see where it went wrong. Taxi o yonde hoshii is like the informal form is I want you to call a taxi now. Do it now for me now. No excuses. But if I said taxi o yonde hoshii desu ga, be like, you know, would be nice. You did this for me. Okay, I get it. Huh?
銅メダルを見せてください。
銅メダルを見せてください。見せてください。銅メダルを見せてください。I don't know what 銅メダル。I know something metal. Please show me. Please show me your metal. I don't know what this is. I'm guessing because I know kin is gold, gin is silver, but I never found out what bronze is. It might be do. I'm gonna guess this is bronze.
銅
Yeah, copper. Do. Say do. Metal.
銅メダルを見せてください。
Oh, the inflection changes when it's paired with metal. 銅メダルを見せてください。銅メダルを見せてください。銅メダルを見せてください。銅メダルを見せてください。銅メダルを見せてください。見せてください。
銅メダルを見せてください。
銅メダルを見せてください。銅メダルを見せてください。Do is this one?
銅
What is this one though? Oh, this is kin. No, this is kin. This is gin. Kinzoku. Gin. Do. どう銅メダル金メダル銀メダル This is 銀 right? Silver. Oh no, it's this one. What's this one then? I think there's 5 strokes. Was the gold radical 5 strokes? No, it must have been more. Where is it? Where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's 8. The mouth radical. No, I'm not looking for that one. Am I? No, it's the other one. Might want this one too. There it is. Saucepan! Pot. Oh, I just saw your comment, Pong Kennedy. Pot, thank you. Nabe. Oh. Sansei. I did the brushstroke order in my head wrong. It's the vertical one. I drew the 2 dots in my head before I drew the downstroke. I think this is the correct way in Chinese too, because I know some kanji in Chinese and Japanese are different brushstroke order. Okay. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Does it just play how you do it? It does. I don't know about that dot being so high. It definitely looks nicer when it doesn't like merge into the line above it. But that's okay. Style. It's mostly style. Nabe, kin. Kinzoku. Do. Yes. Match the pairs. Kinzoku. Do. Judo. Takyu. Shumoku. Shumoku again? I forgot. I was just practicing earlier. 3種目彼女は3種目に出ます I think 彼女は3種目に出ます選手は3種目に出ます And I was practicing this for like a few minutes. How did I forget? I need to stare at this word some more. 種目What is this? T-shaped wooden bell hammer. Shumoku. Hammerhead. Shumoku Same. I did not know that. What is this? Shumoku deki. Oh, mokteki. Shumokteki. I know this. Mokteki. Purpose. Let's not look down there. Shumoku. The events.
金は高い金属です。
金は高い金属です。金は高い金属です。金は高い金属です。金は高い金属です。The gold is a an expensive metal. Kin は高い金属です。Oh, this again?
銅
体操種目金属Oh, 陸上 I keep forgetting 陸上 too. Let's open another tab. 陸上track and field 陸上 I studied this a lot last time, but that was 2 weeks ago. 陸上
銀メダルを取りましたか？
銀メダルを取りましたか？銀メダルを取りましたか？ Did you take the silver medal? 銀メダルを取りましたか？銀メダルを取りましたか？ I don't know if it wants to torimasu is to pick up, but in terms of like a tournament, to pick up a medal also means you won it. So I don't know if to translate this as did you win the silver medal or did you take the silver medal? 銀メダルを I'll probably interpret this one more correct. 銀メダルを取りましたか？銀メダルを銀メダルを取りましたか？銀メダルを取りましたか？銀メダルを取りましたか？ Did you win? Okay, it took both.
銀メダルを取りました。
銀メダルを取りました。I won the silver medal since it's in the context of Olympics.
母は金時計を持っている。
金時計を持っている。母は金時計を持っている。
母は金時計を持っている。
母は金時計を持っている。母は金時計を持っている。My mother has a gold clock. I mean, I was thinking gold watch in my head, but I was like, let me open okay. Oh, it was. I was thinking of this. 腕時計。
これは安い金属でできています。
これは安い金属でできています。これは安い金属でできています。これは安い金属でできています。This is made of cheap metal.
彼は銅メダルを取りました。
彼は銅メダルを取りました。彼は銅メダル。I'm having so much trouble with the word metal. 銅メダル、メダル。How would you? メダル。彼は銅メダル。
彼は銅メダルを取りました。
銅メダルを。彼は銅メダルを取りました。銅メダルを取りました。
彼は銅メダルを取りました。
He won the bronze medal.
チームは銅メダルを取りました。
中国のチームは銅メダルを取りました。銅メダルを取りました。銀メダル。銀メダル。金メダル。金メダル。銅メダル。金メダル。金メダル。銀メダル。金メダル。銀。What's the inflection for 金？金メダル金銀メダルメダル With the inflection change 金メダル金メダル銀メダル Do you have the 銀メダル No, you wouldn't tell me. No one wrote that in.The Chinese team won the bronze medal. 中国のチームは銅メダルを取りました。中国のチームは銅メダルを取りました。中国のチームは銅メダルを取りました。中国のチームは銅メダルを取りました。Feel like I'm struggling on the word メダルメダルメダルメダルメダル中国のチームは銅メダル銅メダルを取りました銅メダルを取りました I wonder if that's natural enough. Am I saying it right?
中国のチームは銅メダルを取りました
銅メダルを取りました銅メダルを取りましたメダルメダルメダル銅メダルを取りました銅メダル銅メダル Great. Okay, sure. Thanks for the encouragement. I would like you to call a taxi. タクシーを呼んでほしいんですがタクシーを呼んでほしいんですかタクシーを呼んでほしいんですがいやタクシーを呼んでほしいんですがI guess you might need that phrase if you're trying to take the taxi to the Olympic Stadium. Maybe. I would rather ride the subway though in Japan because the subway system there is very good. Alright, I'm done the Olympics. Now time to do the city. Jeez, I took so long to do like the first lesson last time. Oh, I did 2 lessons of this and like 1 lesson of that. Now I did 3 lessons of that. And I need to do 4 more lessons of this. Thanks. Let's see how much stamina I have left. Sen. Sen.
彼女の部屋は北に面している
彼女の部屋は北に面している彼女の部屋は北に面している I think that's what
彼女の部屋は北に面している
彼女の部屋は北に面している彼女の部屋は北に面している彼女の部屋は北に面している彼女の部屋は面している彼女の部屋は北に面している彼女の部屋は北に面している彼女の部屋は北に面している彼女の部屋は東に面している彼女の部屋は南に面している I was trying to think of the word south 彼女の部屋は What's the word south again? 東北西南系 I 詳しいアニメ南系 I should know that 彼女の部屋は南に面している彼女の部屋は西に彼女の部屋は西に面している彼女の部屋は北に面している彼女の部屋は東に面している彼女の部屋は南に面している南東南西北彼女の部屋は西に面している彼女の部屋は北に面している彼女の部屋は南に面している彼女の部屋は西に面している彼女の部屋は西に面している
彼女の部屋は北に面している
Her room faces north 線
通りは人で混んでいます
通りは人で混んでいます I think
通りは人で混んでいます
Yeah 通りは人で飛んでいます通りは人で混んでいます通りは人で混んでいます混んでいます混んでいます混んでいます通りは人で混んでいます通りは人で混んでいます I'm pretty sure this means there are the hall the passage is full of people. I think that's what it means. 通りは人で混んでいます。通りは人で混んでいます。I mean, okay.通り過ぎる。No, 通路。Oh, cool. Section, paragraph. I needed to learn that. I should learn this. 通路 passageway 通りは人で混んでいます。
通りは人で混んでいます。
通りは人で混んでいます。Don't worry about the same meaning. Hello, Sude's Khan. Welcome. I don't think I've seen you here before. We're studying Japanese today. Have you been here before? Sorry if I don't remember you. Just studying Japanese. My goal is to sound like a native speaker so that, you know, if I'm talking on the phone with a Japanese person on Koetomo or whatever, which is the Japanese version of chat roulette, I guess. Yeah, you're new? Yeah, okay. Welcome to my stream. My name is Amachi Naruse, and I like studying new languages, I guess. I speak 4 languages, I guess, at the moment. English, Cantonese, Mandarin, and I'm learning Japanese right now. 通りは人で混んでいます。
東京メトロはとても便利です。
Okay. 東京メトロはとても便利です。東京メトロはとても便利です。 東京メトロはとても便利です。東京メトロはとても便利です。That's real cool. Thank you. 東京メトロはとても便利です。東京メトロはとても便利です。東京メトロはとても便利です。とても便利です。とても便利です。東京メトロはとても便利です。とても便利です。便利です。東京メトロはとても便利です。東京メトロはとても便利です。The Tokyo subway is very convenient. I mean, I marked wrong because I left on the Tokyo Metro is the name of the company and therefore it's correct without the emo. Did you report it? That's very bendy. What? Is it very bendy? I suppose it is very bendy. It's very bendy. I agree. What are you trying to say? I guess if it's a proper company name, then I should call it by the proper company name. Tokyo Metro. The Tokyo Metro. Not Subway. Subway is too generic. Tokyo Metro is one of the subway companies in Tokyo. This is not a good question for people who don't know Tokyo's subway companies. Yes. Because like in different parts of the world, like in New York or something, or actually in different places in the world, metro is slang for saying subway. So that's kind of what I thought. Like maybe they just, because subway is probably hard to say in Japanese, so like they say metro instead, maybe. That's kind of like what I was thinking. Metro in English is slang for, is interchangeable with subway and trains and stuff like that. So it's a proper noun. I'll know for next time. Sen. 10. What is this? Shibuya?
Shibuya?
Harajuku.
Harajuku.
交差点 Park? No, kindergarten. 交差点 Okay, I don't need this anymore. 交差点 Oh no, it's 幼稚園 is kindergarten. 交差点 This word. This word is funny. This word is funny. Barbecue pork. No, that's not what I was thinking of. I want this word. And I want this word. Tasu. Would this be in anything in Japanese? I don't think so. No, it doesn't. Oh, it does. Oh, you do say Tasu. Oh. Chasu bao. Oh, you guys say chasu bao too. Okay, I love eating this stuff. Sade ami. Saju. Ha. Sakotsu. Chashu men. Sajo. Huh, what does that even mean? Chashu. Oh, it's freaking. Oh, it's different. It's different. What if I took this and put it here? Oh. That's not what I was expecting. It's not a... no. 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 I mean, yeah, that's... What? Wait. Yeah. It's just... Come on. I mean, yes. But I think fork first. Oh no. This is what happens when you know multiple languages that use kanji and you're like, ah, what? But it's... What? We use chashu as chashu. Chashu might be rare, but good to know. Okay. This one would be more like... Yeah, okay. I understand. Big dolphin. Oh my god. No. 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 It's not big dolphin. 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 Siuchi is more like... Suchi is more like... Suchi is more like... this is what it is in Chinese. This is roast pork. It could be Suju roll. Oops, switch to Chinese input. Roll. Dang it. Roll. I mean... Yeah, that's what I think. This one. That's what I would think of in Chinese. I'm so lost. I'm having so much fun. I'm so lost. This is very crispy. The skin is very, very crispy. I love eating this, especially when it's fresh out of the oven. Oh, it's so good. Especially, we like to eat it with... Take it. On rice, like this. I really like eating... this is barbecue pork. But like this. Give me some veggies. Give me some vegetables. There you go. I like eating this. This is very cheap at the restaurant nearby. Oh, it's so good. They also put like soy sauce in it and stuff, and teriyaki sauce. It's like a katsudon. Almost. Very crispy. Kosaten. Cross. I don't need this anymore. I don't need this. I don't need this. Kosaten. And I got distracted by this. Crossroad. How am I gonna remember that? Because this is the word for ta, which means cross in Chinese. Cross. We use this word to mark your answers wrong in English and in North America. You should try. If you have any Chinese restaurants nearby or Chinese like butchers, oh, you should oh no. Oh, this is good. This is duck. Actually, it's so big. It might be. This is duck. Chinese barbecue store. Yeah, like a Chinese barbecue store. This is what I think of. This is what we have. There's ducks hanging in the window. There's the roast pork. So this is, they chop it for you fresh when you buy it. Like this big one, they have the whole pig, and then they chop it for you fresh. Oh, this is a better picture. This over here. Here's some smaller pieces of it. They chop it for you fresh. But yeah, any of this is so good. Yelp. Where is this? Where's this? North York, Ontario. What's up, Machi? Is that your nickname for me? Hey Val user, how's it going? You know, when I was watching your Apex collab with Sachi, I was so jealous. I was like, oh, do you guys, I was holding back the urge to say like in chat, like, do you guys need a third? I really want to play too. But you know, out of respect for you guys, you guys, this is the first time I've seen you guys do a collab, I think. And I wanted to like, you know, give you guys the respect in the room, you know, didn't want to butt in. But you know, if you and Sachi want to play Apex together sometime with me, I'm totally down. Totally invite me. I'm at Battle Pass 77 right now. I want to get up to 110. And there's only like 13 or 14 days left, so I'm mad rush to get to level 110 right now. But how's it going? I'm just studying Japanese right now, and I totally forgot about this word, kosaten. Yo, this one is different. This kosaten is different. Oh, it's this one. The uncommon form, kosaten. Spicy. Hit me up, Apex. Anytime. メトロで多くのサラリーマンを見た. I'm studying Japanese right now. I don't know what level you're Japanese. Do you speak any Japanese, File? I think you did. メトロで多くのサラリーマンを見た. メトロで多くのサラリーマンを見た。メトロで多くのサラリーマンを見た。I unfortunately only speak weeb words I picked up from anime and songs and haha. That's fair, you know. I started learning Japanese from anime songs. I remember singing songs from Inuyasha. I remember singing songs from Witch Hunter Robin. I remember singing songs from Code Geass. I remember singing songs from Gundam. Yeah, so like that's where I began my like journey to learn Japanese. I was just singing songs. Change. I want to change the world. I used to know the lyrics to all of it, but I don't remember it anymore. Or something like that. The Change the World cover when? I don't know. I may do a karaoke stream of it, but I don't know about doing an actual cover of it. That's intense. But yeah, that's where it all started. I got interested in Japanese from singing Japanese songs. Because like listening to North American songs, I never really felt like I connected with them because they kept singing about drugs and they kept singing about girls. And like, I don't really understand. I'm not interested in drugs or girls at the moment. But then I listened to Japanese songs and they were singing about really cool anime things. And I really liked that. I didn't actually understand what they were singing, but I just liked the music. Totally understand you. Yeah. Anyways, I really vibe with the Japanese music. And I continue to, that's like one of the big reasons I watch anime too, because I really like the opening and ending songs. Passion anime, oops. Okay, the passion anime, I feel it. Yeah, I love anime. I don't watch as much nowadays because I'm busy with various other things. I did read manga up until very recently as well. I think the most recent manga I read was Kimetsu no Yaiba. Ariel influenced a lot of your songwriting, even though it's 99%. But yeah, I do feel it. I feel like the chords and the melodies, they're very, very Japanese influenced. No time for anime when they're VTubers. Yes, VTubers. So one of the other reasons is like I started picking up Japanese again is I felt like a few years ago I kind of hit a plateau with my Japanese learning. I still continued to like, you know, be on Japanese Discord servers. I type in Japanese there and I continue to practice. I actually volunteer with the Kaigai, the overseas brothers Sora Tomo group, and translations from English to Japanese. But I've never really had much of a chance in the last 10 years that I've been studying. I've been studying for more than 10 years, but like my formal studying started like 10 years ago. The Sorotomos, yeah. The same group that Sachi's a part of. I'm a Sorotomo. I'm a Kaigai Niki. I sang with them in the recent what was it, Sora's Milestones, and I know they've started a new project recently. I got the message yesterday that they're starting a new project. Unfortunately, there's no singing this time, but I will be participating again as a translator. Where was I? VTubers. Oh yeah, I hit a plateau a few years ago, but I continued to like work on my writing while participating in like Japanese Discord servers. I have to use Japanese, right? And then, but in the last 10 years, I've never really had much of a chance to speak it, right? So that's why my speaking comprehension and my listening comprehension was pretty bad. Until VTubers came along when I discovered Hololive, when I discovered Matsuri, and I discovered Korone, and then Pekora, and Central, and all those people. I would have the stream on the side as I listened, as I worked from home, because like all this really started. I discovered Hololive early last year when the whole COVID thing was starting, and I transitioned to work from home as well, which means I could now listen to Hololive on my speakers as I work. And I felt like my listening comprehension by just listening to them grew by like tenfold. It's the most I've ever grown, ever. Yeah, that's the case for a lot of us, yeah. And I got so confident that, you know, I feel like I could try this too. I could try communicating with Japanese people as well. And so a few weeks ago, I did a collab with Mone-chan, Asahina and Mone. If you check my Japanese playlist below in my description, you'll find the collab where I did with her. We played Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, the bomb game. And basically, when I was disarming the bomb, I had to speak Japanese with her. And when she was disarming the bomb, she had to speak English with me. And I discovered, and I think it probably goes for her as well, we both discovered that our Japanese and English wasn't quite as good as we thought it was. And that was a very humbling experience. Like, I thought I was very confident up until that point that I was good at Japanese, but no, I wasn't. I wasn't good at Japanese at all. And that's really what sparked the series that I'm doing to learn Japanese. My promise to both you and to me that I would get better at Japanese. And one day I hope to become as good as a native speaker. That's how I got into Hololive too, the Matsuri and Korone, right? I feel like that's probably how a lot of people got into Hololive. I know Sachi, I've known Sachi for several years, and Sachi 2 or 3 years ago tried to introduce me to Hololive and VTubers, but like I only got as far as Kizuna Ai, and then I got tired of her content and I stopped watching. Then the one big Matsuri video, I think you might know the one I'm talking about if I say the word Band-Aid. You probably know. That is the video that got me back into VTubers and then I really liked Matsuri, and I jumped over to Korone next, and then after that I jumped over to Pekora and Lucia and Central, and then like it just went wild from there. I just like started to get to know all of Hololive. Kizuna Ai was the first one for me too, yeah. I think for a lot of people, Kizuna Ai was the first for everyone. Not because she's the first VTuber, she's definitely not the first VTuber but she's definitely the one who popularized VTubers. She's the one who got the biggest, the fastest, I think. So she helped popularize VTubers around the world. Well, not around the world, in Japan anyways. And then I think the people who popularized VTubers around the world would probably be Hololive. They just popped in at the right time with COVID and all. Well, Hololive's been around for like 2 or 3 years before I knew them. So they've been around for like 4 years now, 4 or 5 years. But they just had the lucky break with COVID. And then GTA scene loves across all the corporal VTubers made me cringe for a while. And never watched VTubers. And then the Nisi Sanji and Hololive E and auditions came around. The GTA was kind of, I don't know why they all got into GTA. And then there's like all these clips of them. Well, you know, one person's GTA I really liked was Miko's. Miko's GTA was really funny. Especially her stay home clip. That's like really, it's really bad that she's like on top of a roof and holding a gun and shooting people, but it was so funny. Also the one where she says the bad word, that was really funny too, even though it's bad. Like all of it's bad, but it's so funny. She's a great entertainer, great entertainment, and she's a great entertainer. Yeah, they're really funny with us when they're not saying the forbidden word. Yeah, that's yeah, look, I could talk about VTubers all day, to be honest. Very inspirational. That's kind of like what I envision in the future. I want to be as entertaining as they are. That's goals. Yeah. Oh, back to Duolingo. They have no malice. Never say, yeah, for sure. Like, none of them knew beforehand what the word meant until people told them, right? People let them know, and then they went like, oh, I'm so sorry, that was an accident. You know, I totally respect that it's a bad word, and I'm not gonna say it anymore. And that's goes for a lot of English words, like the F word and all the English profanities. People say it without any ill intent, right? They just thought it was a normal word. There's a lot of clips like that where like English games have profanity in them. People from other countries repeat the words without knowing what they really mean. Duolingo could be teaching me weird words that I don't know. Teaches me words all the time. Kizuna popularized. Here you go. Did she? I thought it was Miko. Maybe it was Kizuna. Maybe Kizuna had it first. You know, there's funny story. I knew about FAQ like a long time ago before even All Alive. Let's go to Google Translate again so I can type in Chinese. Wow. Damn it. You know what I like about the Japanese keyboard? At this point, I press spacebar and it would just accept the first answer in this strip here. Can you see the strip? You can't see the strip. Darn it. Let me take a screenshot. Hold on. Let me grab the screenshot because you can't see what I'm seeing, but I want you to see what I'm seeing. When I type Chinese, this is what it looks like. And at that point, on the Japanese keyboard, can you see the Japanese keyboard if I type in Japanese? Not. Can you see that? Oh, you can't see that either. But there's a suggestions box similar to the Chinese one, right? And then if I press spacebar, it changes to the kanji, right? And the Chinese keyboard doesn't do that. I actually have to press the number 1 to get the kanji to show up. And I have to press the number 2 if I want the number 2, press the number 3 if I want the number 3. I can't just press spacebar for the first one. And that annoys me so much. Like, if I press, okay, let me switch back to the Chinese keyboard. What does it do if I just press spacebar? Wow. See, you showed up, right? You see it, right? If I press spacebar? Oh wait, what the hell? Let's try shui. Spacebar. Huh? Now it works. Oh my god. It's so inconsistent. Annoys me to no end. This Chinese keyboard. Anyways, the FAQ part. Hua Qiao. I would tell people to say flower bridge in Chinese all the time when I was a child. If they spoke Cantonese or Mandarin, they would understand. Especially Cantonese, because in Cantonese, this is fa and this is q. Oops. This is pronounced fa and this is pronounced q. So for Cantonese speakers, they would say fa q. Oh. Where are you guys from? I am from North America. I live in PST, but I currently stream from a space station above the Earth, orbiting around the Earth. So that is my lure. Hi, Fel. Welcome. Have I seen you around here before? I don't think I have, actually. Welcome to my stream. My name is Amachi Naruse, and I'm a superstar virtual YouTuber on YouTuber, I guess. YouTube. Number 1 superstar virtual YouTuber, Amachi Naruse. And I'm studying Japanese, even though it doesn't look like it. Let me switch back to my Japanese Duolingo. I'm doing Duolingo, but I'm ranting about different languages. I speak 4 languages. I speak English, obviously, and I speak Cantonese, and I speak Mandarin, and I am in the middle of improving my Japanese. You're Cantonese. Well, you can read this, right? Can you read this for me? You understand what I mean, right? We were talking about fuck you earlier. So when I was a really, really young kid, I was in Chinese school, and I would tell all my Chinese friends to say flower bridge in Cantonese, and they would say fuck you. Fuck you, yeah, that was funny. Anyways, it doesn't really work in Mandarin because it's hua qiu, but it would work in Cantonese more. Oh, and I was ranting about the Chinese keyboard earlier. Here, let me flash on the screen again. Like I was ranting about the Chinese keyboard, how you have to press the 1, 2, and 3 keys to like actually type anything. It was annoying, but like it doesn't do that anymore. Switch to Chinese keyboard again. Shui. Great. Wait, you can't see it. Let's press spacebar. Okay, let me try something else. Huang. Wang? Yeah, no. Apparently it works now, but it wasn't working earlier. GDI. God damn it. Anyways. Whatever. Back to Duolingo. Never. When I'm trying to explain something, it doesn't work. Metro de 多くのサラリーマンを見た. I saw a lot of let me switch back to the Japanese keyboard. I saw a lot of people, no, salary men on the metro. Sure, whatever.
平日は山手線がとても混んでいます。
平日は山手線がとても混んでいます。There are a lot of people on the Yamate line on a regular day. 平日は山手線がとても混んでいます。平日は山手線がとても混んでいます。平日は山手線がとても混んでいます。Did you actually study Japanese kanji or kind of guess from the Chinese to start? That's a good question. So I spent about 5 or 6 years when I was a child studying Chinese. So I learned a lot of the easy kanji, but then I didn't really pay attention. I didn't really have an interest in studying Chinese kanji at the time. And it got hard. I didn't spend the time to learn kanji as a child because I didn't know the importance of it. I know simple ones up to like maybe grade 5 or 6 in China and Japan, right? And then when I studied Japanese, I learned how to say the words, speak the words, but I still didn't really learn how to read the kanji. I didn't really start learning the kanji until I was around 20 years old. And I did recognize a lot of kanji. It's easy, like 10, right? Oops, 10, right? In Chinese it's tian, or in Cantonese it's tin, 10, teen, tian. It's all pretty similar. So like a lot of words like these is really easy. Suika. Oh yeah, it's not kanji, but you know, suika in Cantonese is saigua, in Mandarin is shigua. Really easy to translate between. So I found Japanese really easy to pick up. Kanji is pretty similar. Except for, you guessed it, kokoroyoi. This kanji, let me get rid of that one so it's bigger for you. This kanji is fai in Cantonese and kwai in Mandarin. It means fast. In Japanese, it is not fast. Sometimes these things screw me up. Pretty bad. And fall, since you're Cantonese, I'm assuming you know how to read Chinese. This is because you knew how to read Fakyu anyways. This totally screws me up. If I switch to Chinese again, this means fast. Switch to Japanese, this is not fast. Fast is this one. This is fast. And I switch to Chinese. It's not even pronounced that way. Yeah. It's pronounced differently. What is this pronounced?
Su.
Su. I don't even know it. I never learned this one in Chinese school. Guess you could try to pair the words to something like Faiwa. What is that a word? Kwai Hua. Oh no, something suitable. Wow. Wait, is it not pronounced that way? Hold on. Trying to write with my left hand. Oh. Huo. 快活. Firewood. 快活. Think. Pleasant. I see. Cheerful. What does Jisho have to say about this? Kaikatsu. Oh, kaikatsu. Kaikatsu. Google can't translate Cantonese, no. It translates Mandarin. Because Cantonese isn't China's official language. I think it only includes official languages. So. Firewood. Kaikatsu. Man, this is we've derailed from the original intent of this, but I'm happy. I'm happy that I'm learning either way. I'm happy you guys are like teaching me and learning too. Ikiru, ikasu, ikeru, katsu, kaikatsu. I've never used this phrase in Chinese before. I've heard it once or twice here and there, but I don't think it's a very common phrase, is it? Oh, it's fairly... Oh, it's what? It says uncommon. Huh. Yeah, I have... Yeah, I don't hear it that much. 平日は山手線がとても混んでいます。
平日は山手線がとても混んでいます。
山手。Oh, 山手。No, 山手。山手。平日は山手線がとても混んでいます。平日は山手線がとても混んでいます。平日は山手線がとても混んでいます。山手線が 平日は山手線がとても混んでいます。平日は山手線がとても混んでいます。山手線がとても混んでいます。山手線がとても混んでいます。平日は山手線がとても混んでいます。山手線 line is very crowded on a typical day. Or you could do this. What is this word again? 是中国人吗？ I know how to say this word in Japanese. Sometimes I know how to say words in Japanese, which I don't know how to say in 主播是中国人。我是中国，我是我父母是中国人，但是我在外国出生，我现在在外国。我小孩子的时候，我父亲带我去中国班，所以我可以说中文。但是我在外国没有什么how do you say that？ 我没有I know how to say it in Cantonese。我冇機會練國語，所以我國語唔係太好。我的國語不太好，我沒有機會 opportunity 機會，我沒有機會練我的中文，所以我不太好，但是都還可以吧。还可以吧。My parents are from China, is what I was trying to say. But I was born overseas, like outside of China. So even though my parents told me to go study, like go to Chinese school, I don't have much of an opportunity to practice Chinese here overseas, like outside of China. Not a lot of Chinese people, well, there's a lot of Chinese people around me, but we all use English with each other. So my Chinese isn't that great. I speak Cantonese at home with my parents, but no one here, like I don't have much of a chance to practice Mandarin unless I'm going to a Chinese store. Then, I mean, like the conversation's basically, 多少钱, right? 你要袋子吗? Do you want a bag? 我不要袋子。I don't need a bag. It's not often to meet Chinese in YouTube. Oh, okay. Well, I have a Chinese friend on YouTube. His name is Moto Showa. He speaks Mandarin. If you click on my channel, you can find my Apex games. I play a lot of Apex with Showa. So Moto Showa. You know what? Let me give you a shout out to Moto Showa, even though he's not here. I hope my bot works. It's very slow sometimes. There we go. Moto Showa is my friend. He's a Chinese VTuber as well. Chinese YouTuber. So if you want to go check him out, he makes a lot of interesting and funny content. What's your goal to accomplish in your life? Oh, my goal? In life, I just want to enjoy life, I suppose. In terms of like super long-term goals, I do want to. I'm single at the moment, but I do want to start a family. And I want to have children. I also want to. I guess maybe you aren't looking for my like personal goals in life, but I do want to succeed. I want to make I want to find success and happiness, I guess, in general terms. And what is success and happiness? Personally, family. Professionally, I want to be financially stable. And also, personally, I just want to share my wisdom with people. I feel like I've had like a pretty unique set of experiences. Like, you could say that for everyone. Everyone has unique experiences. But I want to I also have the ambition to want to share my experiences with as many people as possible. For example, I have like different ways of studying Japanese, and that's one of the purpose of this series, is to promote, you know, interest in studying new languages. Well, in this case, Japanese in particular, but I do speak multiple languages, and I think that's a very unique trait that I have. So thank you, Sudeis-kan. I've subscribed to you, and you have another Chinese fan now. Thank you so much. I can't read your name. My 我的中文不太好，我看不明你的名字。I can't really read your name because my Chinese Hanzi level is too low. Master 3 languages. Yeah. Thank you. I don't know about mastery. You know, my Mandarin is still very, you know, very elementary school level. Like, 我说的是小朋友一样 right? I speak like a little child. 好似小朋友咁 is in Cantonese, but I try. I feel like if I had more opportunity to speak, I would definitely speak it better. I definitely have more interest in Japanese at the moment than I am in Chinese. I can speak Chinese, I can get by on Chinese better than I can in Japanese, I think. Especially if it's Cantonese Chinese, then I can get by better. Mandarin Chinese, maybe not. Takes a little bit more effort to like come up with the right words than Japanese. So I think my language fluency goes from English to Cantonese to Japanese and then to Mandarin in terms of spoken language. So talented at speaking multiple languages. I guess I do have like somewhat of a talent for picking things up. Like, I play multiple instruments. I play piano, I play violin, I play viola, and then I can kind of extrapolate my experience to kind of play the cello. But I'm not good at, like, I'm not a master at anything. I do calisthenics, business, and boxing. Ooh. And studying. Nice. That's a lot of things you do. A lot of business, calisthenics. Wow. Good on you. I encourage people to like learn as many things as you can. I'm 29, by the way. So I'm a bit older than most VTubers on the internet. There are some YouTubers, like real life, real face YouTubers that I watch about my age. Like, one of them is Chris Broad, who runs the Abroad in Japan channel. Dogen is I think he's 35 years old. He has family. There's, who else? Sea-Dog Connor. He's about my age, I think. I think he's about 29 or something, 30. Who else just hit 30? A bunch of Chris Broad's friends who are YouTubers who are in Japan are around 30 years old, especially the foreign ones. How old do we? I can't tell, to be honest. You do calisthenics, business, and boxing. Yeah, you watch him. Yeah, I think a lot of people watch Chris Broad and Connor. They both have a huge subscriber base. How old? I'm just gonna make a guess and say you're like mid-20s? 24, 25? That's just a guess. I don't know you too well. I literally just met you today, so just based on calisthenics, business, and boxing and studying, those 4 things, I'm guessing you're around 24, 25. Maybe you aren't. Maybe you're much younger. Maybe you're in your 20s. Maybe you're younger than 20. I have no clue. You're younger. You're younger than 25. Okay. Younger than 20. Are you perhaps still like in senior high or something? Not in university yet? But you do business. Business is pretty university level kind of thing. Maybe you're around 20 then. If you're still studying. Studying for your bachelor's degree, maybe. Anyways, let's just take a sip of water. Is this correct? It is incorrect.
は平日
平日? See, this is another Chinese thing.
平日
Oh, why'd you separate it out? Really? Pingger is weekday? I just interpreted that as every day, or like on a typical day. Because I know no, that's not Zhongmu. Is that? Chinese. This is weekend. Shumatsu. Oh. Oh, this one. Shumatsu. Wait, does this? I was expecting this one. I guess it's just 2 ways to write the same thing. Tell Shumatsu. Do I work out? I don't work out. Not really. I like walking though. I'll walk like in any given day. I can sometimes walk up to like 20,000 steps. I can walk like I walk like 10 miles or something. Nah, not 10 miles. That's too far. 10. Something like 5 to 7 miles, or like 10 kilometers. Yeah. I like walking, but I won't like go out of my way. I like hiking. I like skiing, snowboarding. I like riding my bicycle. I also started doing longboarding. What else do I do? I play table tennis because I'm lazy. I don't play real tennis. I play table tennis. I'll play badminton when my friends want me to, but like I'm lazy. I'll stand and I'll lunge Like one leg. I won't do like a double lunge. I'll just lunge once. I'm pretty tall. I'm 6 foot tall, so I can pretty much, if I stand in the center of the court, I can almost touch every single part of the court with my racket if I play badminton. 30,000 steps every day? Holy cow, that's a lot. Okay, 20k steps is already like a lot. I think an average person like needs to walk maybe 15k steps or something. Between 8 and 15k, I don't know. You're 5'10". That 5'10" is not bad. 5'10's pretty good. If you really want to enhance your Chinese, I can do a plank for 20 minutes. Plank for 20, whoa, that's so long, yo. I've never tried planking for real. I see the memes on the internet of people planking and the videos of them planking and then falling off, but I've never actually really tried planking. I feel like my abs, my core muscles aren't that strong. The only strong ones are my legs. But my abdomen, my chest, not that strong. I used to work for FedEx part-time, and I feel like that's probably when I was the strongest and fittest and the skinniest. Because I was just there lifting boxes. I was at the warehouse, right? I was sorting packages, and you would like lift 20-pound packages for like 5-6 hours every day, literally getting paid to work out. I'll probably go back to do part-time job at FedEx if I didn't do VTubing. You can apply Chinese accent in Chinese live broadcasting. You can apply a Chinese account in a Chinese live broadcasting platform. Oh, okay. You mean like Youku, right? And just watch Chinese shows? I don't know anything other. Tudo. I know Tudo, Youku. What else is there? Was there another one? I feel like there's a third one. Bilibili. Oh yeah, Bilibili. I forgot about that one. That one's, yeah. I'll live stream there before on Bilibili. I don't know why I forgot. It's so popular. Bilibili is most suitable for you. Okay. I'll see about improving. Right now I'm just focusing on my Japanese because that's what I'm very interested in right now. But Bilibili, yeah, good idea. I'll think about it. Oh, that's why I was there. Heijitsu. Shumatsu. Oh no. It is. Let's go back one. 周末 no 周末週末
父はサラリーマンです。
父はサラリーマンです。My father is a salaryman. Let's try to get this lesson out of the way. 東京の電車はいつも混んでいるね。
東京の電車はいつも混んでいるね。
東京の電車はいつも混んでいるね。東京の電車はいつも混んでいるね。東京の電車はいつも混んでいるね。Tokyo's trains are always crowded. ね。
彼の部屋は庭に面しています。
Other platforms is a little professional. Oh, okay. 彼の部屋は something 何面しています。
彼の部屋は庭に面しています。
Oh, 庭に面しています。Oh, that's 庭。 彼の部屋は庭に面しています。彼の部屋は東に面しています。彼の部屋は南に面しています。彼の部屋は西に面しています。彼の部屋は北に面しています。彼の部屋は庭に面しています。彼の部屋は庭に面しています。彼の部屋は庭に面しています。彼の部屋は庭に面しています。彼の部屋は庭に面しています。彼の部屋は庭に面しています。Do you work like a job? I do have a full-time job. I work in IT. At a pretty big hospital. We do genetic research for cancers. And I work IT there for the doctors and the researchers. That's my day job. And I do VTubing around my day job. 彼の部屋は庭に面しています。彼の部屋は庭に面しています。彼の部屋は庭に面しています。彼の部屋は庭に面しています。Noise. His room faces the garden.
通りは人で混んでいます。
通りは人で混んでいます。I got this wrong earlier because I thought 通り was passageway, but it's also the word for street. 通りは人に混んでいます。通りは人で混んでいます。通りは人で混んでいます。I can understand a lot of meanings of Japanese without learning. Yes. If you know a lot of Hanzi already, then you can just read and understand most of it. Or a lot of it, not most of it, but you get what's going on. There are a lot of people. There are a lot of people on the street. No, the street is crowded with many people. All right. Got it wrong again. Fine.
東京メトロはとても便利です。
東京メトロはとっても便利です。The Tokyo Metro, not the Tokyo subway, is very convenient.
平日は山手線がとても混んでいます。
平日は山手線がとても混んでいます。平日は山手線がとても混んでいます。平日は山手線がとても混んでいます。平日は山手線がとても混んでいます。山手 line is very crowded on weekdays.
通りは人で混んでいます。
通りは人で混んでいます。Not getting this wrong again. The street is crowded with people. Not many people, just people. Thank you. Thank you. Let's do the next one too.
大阪は大きな都市だ。
大阪は大きな都市だ。大阪は大きな都市だ。大阪は大きな都市だ。大阪 is a big city. I'm curious about the pronunciation of Toshi. 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 So if I said Osaka wa okina toshi desu, it would have meant Osaka is a big age, which doesn't make sense. Osaka wa okina toshi desu. Toshi. 大阪は大きな都市です。
ノルウェーの首都は何ですか？
ノルウェーの What's that? 首都？
ノルウェーの首都は何ですか？
ノルウェーの首都は何ですか？ What is Norway's capital city?ノルウェーの首都は何ですか？首都。Oh, I knew it. I knew I was saying it wrong.
の首都、の首都。
首都。首都。首都。首都。首都。首都。首都。首都。首都。Oh my god, that's a lot of Chinese. 哔哩哔哩，哔哩哔哩的用户们都十分好。Something why? Oh my god. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Pon Kennedy. Nice meeting you too. That was a lot of Chinese I can't read. I don't know if you're here for it, but I said I only studied Chinese for about 6 years, and that was when I was really young. So my Chinese reading level is about grade 5 or 6. So I can't read all of it. Are you fluent with Chinese? I can speak Cantonese and Mandarin, but I wouldn't say I'm like fluent. Very easy to go on. 的用户们都十分好，上厨有上厨好上厨，并且有着其他平台。Oh my god. I know you are Chinese, you said that earlier. Use ability very easy. Have the activity stickiness from other platforms can't match. For newcomers, they have many activities and methods to gain popularity and fans. I had a very hard time reading this. 他们有许多活动和方法来获取知名度和粉丝。I can read this. I might not understand all of it though. But this is really hard for me. 新人 I can recognize words, for sure. Do you know at what age does your height stop growing? So I do have a bachelor in biology actually. So I do study people in growth and growth hormones, things with the human body. Your body physically, I believe, don't quote me on this, stops growing around your later teenage years. What was your height at 16? When I was 16, I was already 6 foot tall. I stopped growing already. I remember when I got to grade 7, I was already taller than my teachers. Grade 6 and 7, I was already taller than some of my teachers. I feel like I had my growth spurt really early. And then when I moved into high school, it felt weird that I was the shortest again because there's like lots of other people who were taller than me. And a lot of other people from other nationalities, especially the African people. A lot of them were taller than me. Chinese people mostly shorter than me. There was other people who were like 5'11", 6 foot tall. And then, yeah, once I got to grade 12, a lot of people looked shorter than me. I was 6 foot by 16. I was probably 5'6" or something when I got into high school. Yeah. Some of that. But I think people stop growing around their late teens. 16, 17, 18, something like that. Your mental development, like your brain, still continues growing until you're 25 though, according to studies. I grew like 3 inches from last year. What do you think? I can reach 6 feet? Oh, you're that young. You're that young. You're still in your teens. Wow, you are very young. Grew like 3 inches from last year. What do you think? Can I reach? How tall are you right now? You said 5'10"? Depending on how old you are, you still have potential to grow. Yeah. Just make sure you stay nourished, make sure you eat well, and eat healthy. Yeah, just eat healthy. I think since you grew 3 inches in the last year, I think you're probably eating right and exercising right and all that, so keep growing. I hope you do reach 6 foot. And if you grew 3 inches last year, 2 inches this year to get to 6, probably pretty easy for you. Toshi. Shito. Shuto. Not shito. Shuto. 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 I eat lots of proteins and do calisthenics. Yeah. Well, you asked if I worked out. I'm assuming you asked me because you do workouts. You said you do like 30,000 steps a day, so yeah, for sure you do a lot of work. So carbs is good for high energy, and it's good you work out too because you can actually spend those carbs. People who tend to eat a lot of carbs, and don't do a lot of workout, they can't spend all the calories that they eat. Carbs are high energy, high calorie. And if you can't spend the carbs and the calories in your body, what does your body do with it? It converts it to fatty tissue. So, calisthenics body weight workout. Yeah. I actually weighed a lot more last year than I did this year. One thing I decided to do when COVID and quarantine started is cut my diet. Back when I still worked in the office, I used to go out to eat lunch with my coworkers, and then after work I would go out and drink beer with them, and beer has a lot of carbs, and then when I want to drink beer I always want to have a snack with it, and that's more carbs. My favorite snack is potato chips. Carbs and carbs. They say each pint of beer equals 1 bowl of rice. So imagine how many bowls of rice I was consuming, right? It's horrendous. So between last year and this year, because I cut out interactions with friends, going out to eat random things, junk food, calories, high calorie foods, junk food, fat food, stuff like that. I ended up losing 40 pounds. Or how much is that in kilograms? 40, 20, 18 kilograms, I think. Let me check. 18 kg to lbs. Oh, my math is banging. Okay. 18 kilograms, 40 pounds. 12% body fat, that's real low. I'm guessing I still have some body fat left. I'm guessing I'm still at like 20, probably around 20% body fat, I think. I have a diet, I don't drink any sugary substance and other stuff. Yeah, I don't drink too much sugary stuff. I'm not a big fan of drinking pop or soda. Though I do love drinking alcohol, which isn't great for me. You don't really have that problem. You're still young. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to drink alcohol yet. I'm older. I drink a lot of alcohol because I'm a big fan of it. Interesting. Muscle too, yeah. Muscle mass is the heaviest kind of mass. Fatty tissue is very loady and it's light. Anyways, back to Duolingo. Nice conversation with you though, but we can talk again about your stuff some other time. My Duolingo. What is this again?
この近所にコンビニはありますか？
この近所にコンビニがありますか？この近所にコンビニがありますか？この近所にコンビニがありますか？ Is there a convenience store nearby?
場所を教えてください。
場所を教えてください。場所を教えてください。教えてください。場所を教えてください。場所を教えてください。場所を教えてください。Please tell me the place. Please tell me where it is. I feel like it might be a workaround, but this is the more natural way to say it. Please tell me the location. Okay, fine, I'll let you have that one. 都市の人口はどれくらいですか？都市の人口はどれくらいですか？都市の人口はどれくらいですか？ That's funny because I just learned 人口 from Wanikani the other day on my stream. 人口 means population. 人口 or 人口. Literally the most of humans that you have to feed is population in Chinese and Japanese. 都市の人口はどれくらいですか？都市の人口はどれくらいですか？どれくらいですか？どれくらいですか？都市の人口はどれくらいですか？ What's the population of the city? She is this one. 東姉と
京
東京
東
京し姉し How much do I weigh? I weigh at the moment 155 pounds. 155 pounds is 68 kilos, I think. Oh. Oh. Close. 69? Oops. 70. Oh. Close enough. 10.
10
Sen. Shibuya.
渋谷
Shibuya. Not Shibuya. Everyone who's foreign loves to say Shibuya, but it's not Shibuya. Shi. Harajuku. Oh, this is Harajuku.
原宿
Not Harajuku. Harajuku. Harajuku ではなくて Harajuku. It's not Harajuku. It's Harajuku. Shibuya ではなくて Shibuya.
東京の人口はどれくらいですか？
61 kilos is really light. Oh my god. 東京の人口はどれくらいですか？ What's the population of Tokyo?
一番好きな都市は何ですか？
一番好きな都市は何ですか？一番好きな都市は何ですか？一番好きな都市は何ですか？一番好きな都市は何ですか？一番好きな都市は私の地元です。My favorite city is my hometown, obviously. 一番好きな地元は何ですか？地元。一番好きな都市は何ですか？ What is your favorite city?
面白い場所です。
面白い場所です。An interesting place. Japanese and leaving out subjects confusing me. It is an interesting place, of course. It was,
東
yes.
京は日本の首都です。
東京は日本の首都です。首都の首都。首都。Can you say that again?
東京は日本の首都です。
首都。首都。首都。Oh. 首都。首都。首都。It's following the rule again where like when it's not followed by a letter that has two dots on it, the vowel is dropped and you literally say the consonant and then skip to the next one. 首都。首都。首都。首都。首都。That's what. That's why I keep missing it. 首都。首都。Tokyo is Japan's capital city. 東京は日本の首都です。
中国の首都は何ですか？
中国の首都は何ですか？ What is China's capital city?
京都の人口はどれくらいですか？
東京の人口はどれくらいですか？ Didn't I answer this question? What is the population of Tokyo? あ、京都！東京じゃなくて京都だった。聞き間違
場所を
えた。
教えてください。
Do I ever want to have abs? I would love to have abs. But working for abs is a little bit too much for me. Small flex. I have biceps, I have pecs, but I don't have abs. And I have good calves and thighs, I guess. But no abs. 場所を教えてください. Please tell me the location. Right? Okay. 場所を教えてくだ
面
さい.
白い場所です。
It is an interesting place. 面白い場所です。
京都の人口はどれくらいですか？
京都の人口はどれくらいですか？東京じゃなくて京都。What is Kyoto's population? Oh, yes. 2 more lessons. Actually, it's already 11:30. What should I do? Should I do another lesson? Wait, what happened? What are you doing? I'm 29. I kind of want to just keep going. I want to finish this. Okay, I'm gonna rush through the next 2 lessons just because I... Weru. Wet.
上
Wet.
人口が増えている。
人口が増えている。The population increased. 人口が増えている。増えている。Huh? Oh! 増えている. It's progressive. Increasing. It's not increased. Increase would have been 増えていた instead of 増えている. 増え 羽 What's this?
減り
Hedi? Oh, hedi means to decrease. Hedi. 下がる. 交差点. 交差点.
増え
広島の人口はどれくらいですか？
Wait, what? That's rare though. We're going tonight. By the way, I just want to like, this chat is good and all. Like, I really like enjoy talking to you guys. However, I'm trying to focus on my Duolingo right now. So it'd be nice if like we can bring the conversation back to Duolingo and keep the weightlifting chat and the all the other chat to like a different time. I can have like a just chatting stream one day and we can just talk about anything we want. So I just want to focus on my Duolingo today. If you could please and thank you. Thank you. 広島の人口はどれくらいですか？
広島の人口はどれくらいですか？
Thanks so much today. Sorry about that. Just want to keep it on topic for today's stream. 広島の人口はどれくらいですか？ Sorry about that. No worries, no worries. It's very... I really enjoyed the conversation though. And it's very welcome. Just not at the moment. Sorry about that. 広島の人口はどれくらいですか？ What's the population of Hiroshima?
都市の人口が減りました。
都市の人口が減りました。The capital's population decreased. See, this is decreased because it's mashita, it's past tense. If it was still ongoing, if it was progressive, it would have been heri. Huh. Heriteru? Heru. Oh, heru is... Heru. What's the inflection? Mashita, herimasu, herite, hetteiru. Hetteiru, yeah. No, oops, didn't mean to click on that. Hetteiru. Oh, wow. It's English. Sydney Horley can broadcast in Chinese. Oh, okay. One day, I do have some Chinese friends here living with me in the city who are also VTubers. They're not necessarily on YouTube, they're on Twitch, but you know, we sometimes speak Chinese to each other, and we may one day do a Chinese stream. With Showa too, I think Showa's interested in doing a Chinese stream with me, but my Chinese is not good enough yet to speak entirely in Chinese. Ballin! I mean, it's the same thing. Okay, I'm not letting this one go. I'm not letting this one go. Oh wait, it's city. It is wrong. It is wrong. Whoops, I can't take back the report. Toshi, not shito. Not shito. What's a car called in Japanese? Kuruma. A car is kuruma. Good question. I think car was like one of the early words.
上
交差点
交差点
10. Why does it keep teaching me 10? I already know what 10 is. 渋谷
渋谷
ヘリ
ヘリ
私の母は銀座に店を持っています。
は私の母は銀座の店を持っています。What is 銀座の店？私の My mother owns a something store. 銀座 Oh no 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 no. 私の母は銀座に店を持っています。私の母は銀座に店を持っています。In 銀座 It's a place. 私の母は銀座に店を持っています。私の母は銀座に私の母は銀座に店を持っています。店を持っています。銀座に店を持っています。銀座に店を持っています。私の母は銀座に店を持っています。私の母は銀座に店を持っています。銀座に店を持っています。銀座に店を持っています。私の母は銀座に店を持っています。私の母は銀座に店を持っています。私の母は銀座に店を持っています。私の母は銀座に店を持っています。
私の母は銀座に店を持っています。
私の母は銀座に店を持っています。私の母は銀座に店を持っています。私の母は銀座に店を私の母は銀座に店を持っています。私の母は銀座に店を持っています。Alright.
銀座線は時々混んでいます。
銀座線は時々混んでいます。銀座線は時々混んでいます。You guys could do a Chinese stream while playing Keep Talking Nobody Explodes. Yeah, we could do a Chinese version of that. That's true. But that would be also... Is there... Oh, does the game come in Chinese? That would be really hard. Because as far as I know, out of all my friends, my Chinese is the best already. And I can't read very much of it. So like if I tried to read the manual, I think we'll all fail. Unless we read the English manual and then do all the speaking in Chinese. Play the game in English and do all the speaking in Chinese. That might be an interesting idea too. What does watashi no haha ginzo ni called? Watashi no haha wa ginza ni. So, oops, I pressed enter because I wanted to do a line. Watashi no haha is my mother. Watashi is my. Haha is mother. No is of. So mother of me, right? My mother. Wa is. Ginza is a place in Japan. And then ni is basically telling you where something happened. And then mise o motteimasu. Mise is shop. Motteimasu is to have or to own. So my mother is Ginza, in Ginza, owns a store. So my mother owns a store in Ginza. I got that one right?
何曜日に中国へ行くのですか
Whoa, this audio is kind of whack. 何曜日に中国へ行くのですか？何曜日に中国へ行くのですか？何曜日に中国へ行くのですか？
何曜日に中国へ行くのですか？
何曜日に中国へ行くのですか？行くのですか？行くのですか？ I don't use this phrasing very often. 何曜日に中国へ行くのですか？何曜日に中国へ行くのですか？行くのですか？行くのですか？中国へ何曜日に中国へ行くのですか？ What?
何曜日に中国へ行くのですか？
What day of the week are you going to China?
お腹が減った。
お腹が減った。お腹が減った。That's a pretty common phrase in Japanese. It means I'm hungry. Or starving. Ah, 10 again. My favorite word. 上。
上。
なり。
へり。
へり。なりへり。交差点。線。
広島は私の一番好きな都市だ。
広島は私の一番好きな都市だ。Didn't I go through this one already? Did I get it wrong? Hiroshima is my favorite city.
銀座線に乗った。
銀座線に乗った。I rode the Ginza line. 銀座線に乗った。
人口が減った。
人口が減った。The population decreased. Did I get that wrong? Decrease is correct, right? Lessened? Fallen. That's what it did last time. Fallen.
広島は面白い都市です。
広島は面白い都市です。広島は面白い都市です。広島 is an interesting city. Kefi! Hey Kefi, how's it going? Welcome to my stream. Finally caught one of streams. Yes, Kefi, it's 11:30 for me. Plus 9 hours. It is 8:30 for you? Did you just wake up? No, you usually wake up at 6, don't you? How's it going, Kefi? I'm so glad you caught one of my streams. Streamed a bit later today. I've done like 8 lessons of Duolingo, not 8 lessons, 5 lessons of Duolingo now, I think. But how's it going, Kefi? You had your morning coffee yet? I had my coffee this afternoon. What is where are you from in Japanese? どこの出身ですか? どこの出身ですか? I'm not gonna type in here. I'm gonna type in here. Let's switch to translate. どこの出身ですか? 出身? Shushin? Oh no! I'm embarrassing myself. Origin. Hometown. Inaka. Isn't that sushi? It's going good. Gotta get ready for work though. Yeah. Kefi is such a hard worker. Works 2 jobs. 6 days of work a week and 1 day off, only because her country demands that they have Sundays off. Otherwise she'd probably work Sundays too. We're learning, bro. Yeah, I'm glad you asked, because I would have assumed that I was getting it right. Hometown. I wonder if... No, that's not it. Do I still have a on what's his name? Pon Kennedy. No, he went to sleep. Pon Kennedy went to sleep. He's the only guy who knew Japanese here. Sushin. Kunimoto is fine. I could have sworn it was this one. No, it's not this. Okay, I need to find synonyms to this one. If I type this into translate, dochaku? What is dochaku? Genchi. Huh. Oops. Accidentally pulled out the tab. Jumin. I wonder if it'll have it here. Sushin. I don't. Is that even. Am I just making things up? Sushi. I don't feel like I'm making. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to put that question on the back burner and find out for you later. What is your hometown? I'm putting this in my notepad so I can look it up later. Man, what a great question.
広島の人口が増えている。
Sushin Sana! Hey, welcome Sana! Welcome back. Oh my god. Shushin. I feel like I did write that. Shu. Oh, I didn't do shu. I did sushin instead of shushin. Ah, there you go. Thank you for saving my butt, Sana. Welcome back. I'm glad to have you here. Stop calling me out like this, Kefi. Isn't that what we do? We always call each other out on crap. How about can I talk to the manager in Japanese? Oh. Manager-sanを読んでください. I'm pretty sure. Managerを読んでください. Ah, whoa, not that one. Please call the manager. I mean, we banter, yes. Yeah, we go back and forth, Kefi and I, all the time. Manager を読んでください. There you are. 広島の人口が増えている. Hiroshima's population has increased. Oh no! I made the same mistake! Fueteiru is progressive, so I need to do increasing. Fueteita is past tense. Would be increased.
彼は毎朝
Made the same mistake again. 彼は毎朝銀座線に乗る.
彼は毎朝銀座線に乗る。
彼は毎朝銀座線に乗る. 彼は毎朝銀座線に乗る。彼は毎朝銀座線に乗る。He rides the Ginza line every morning. Admittedly, it's mostly my fault. It's mostly your fault. The bantering? Also, no, I'm in Europe. どちらの出身ですか is where are you from in Japanese? どちらの出身ですかどちら I tried to say どこの出身どちらの出身ですかどちらの出身どちらの出身ですか I am saving that one, Sana. Thank you. どちらの出身ですか The word banter is mostly used in the UK. Is it?
都市の人口が増えている。
I'm from North America, and I would use banter too to describe what we do. Sana to the rescue again. Mind you, Sana's rescuing me all the time. She's saving my butt all the time. I use the word banter in North America all the time. Not all the time, but like, you know. I mean, what else would I call it? Toshi no jinkou ga fueteiru. The city's population is increasing with an ing. Not increased.
人口が増えている。
人口が増えている The population is increasing with an ing.
都市の人口が減りました。
都市の人口が減りました The population has fallen is what it's looking for. No! The city's population is,
銀
oh
座
my
線は
god.
時々混んでいます。
Ginza Sen wa toki-toki konde imasu. The Ginza line is crowded from time to time. Ginza Sen wa toki-toki konde imasu. That is the exact same thing. It's just a different way to say it. It's sometimes crowded. Okay. I'll do it your way this time. The Ginza Sen wa toki-toki konde imasu.
広島の人口が増えている。
Hiroshima's population is increasing with an ing. I always get this wrong. 広島の人口が増えています。増えている。広島の人口が増えている。
都市の人口が減りました。
The city population has fallen. 都市の人口が減りました。都市の人口が減りました。If I say 都市の人口が減りました, it would mean like year? That's wrong. 都市じゃなくて、都市の人口が減りました。We can pretend to be 5 and use our play fight LMAO. Sometimes I wonder, Kepi, if we had met in real life, if we meet in real life, what the hell would we do? Maybe we'll just cat scratch each other. I don't
銀
know.
座線は時
There
々
was a time in
混んで
high
います
school where my best friend and I were cat scratching at some point. Every time we play fought. Didn't last for too long, kind of hurt, but I can imagine that. Ginza Sen wa toki-toki konde imasu. Ginza Sen wa toki-toki konde imasu. The Ginza line is sometimes crowded. Not crowded from time to time, but only sometimes crowded. We'd awkwardly stand there and just stare. A staring contest? I'm pretty good at staring contests, by the way. Can you win against me?
住民
Jumin is citizen, I think. This word means citizen. Jumin
集まり
atsumari, to gather. Atsumari. Jumin is this. Atsumari, sen. Su.
数
Oh, kazu. I know it from like sugaku. Sugaku means math. That's why I read. It's also pronounced su in Cantonese and shu in Mandarin. That's why I always go like su. It's another one of those weird ones. Sugaku. Kazu. Kazu. This is also pronounced su in Chinese. Suho. Sugaku. Suho. And this is su. But I guess it's kazu in kazu. Su. Kazu. Wadoku. Su. Kazu. Kazu. Okay. Kazu.
数
Kazu.
住民
Jumin.
数
Kazu. Number. Kazu. Select the characters for kazu.
数
Atsumari, ane, jumin.
住民の数が増えている。
Jumin no kazu ga fueteiru. The number of citizens, how do you spell that? Citizens is increasing with an ing, is increasing. Su. Are you asking about the Chinese one? Kazu.
数字
Okay, whatever. Shu. Let me switch this to Chinese.
数
Shu. Number of citizens increase. No! It's residents. Same difference. Not really.
5時にまたここに集まろう。
Shu and Su. So. Oh, okay. I guess so. I think it depends on the region. Because, to be honest, my parents are from Taishan, Toisan. So, funny story. My grandfather told my mom when I was born, you don't want to speak Taishanese. You don't want to speak Toisanwa to your son. Because Toisanwa is useless in the world. Like nobody speaks this village dialect that only like 100 people speak. Not 100 people. There's like 10,000 people who speak it. It's useless. You need to speak proper Cantonese to him. And then she tried. It wasn't until I was like 16 that I realized that the Chinese I speak was half Toisanwa and half Cantonese. So I don't know. I know some people pronounce it so, but I pronounce it su in at home. So that may be another hint of my countryside accent. Nice to know that I have someone to correct me though, because I had like a lot of Hong Kong friends in high school, and anyways, there's a lot of embarrassing Chinese moments where they had to correct me. Yeah. And I try to correct it wherever I can. But Su is not like so is not one of those ones that I picked up, I think. Goji ni mata koko ni atsumaro.
5時にまたここに集まろう。
Goji ni mata ni koko ni atsumaro. Goji ni mata koko ni atsumaro. Let's gather here again at 5. Oh, I almost wrote 5 p.m. 5 o'clock. There we are. I'm gonna take some water. I've run out of tea. Oh, then we realize we're being stupid. Sorry, I missed that comment. I mean, isn't that what kind of friends are about? Being stupid with each other, doing stupid things with each other without judging. You caught it, nice. Yeah. Atsumari.
集まりどこに集まりましょうか
どこに集まりましょうか？どこに集まりましょうか？ Where should we meet? Where should we get together?
ホテルは広場に面している。
ホテルは広場に面している。ホテルは広場に面している。ホテルは広場に面している。ホテルは広場に面している。ホテルは広場に広場。ホテルは広場に面している。広場広い場所。広場は広い場所。Okay, to be honest, if we were ever to meet IRL Naru, be tackled. I know, yo, bring it on, Kepi. I know how tall you are. You're very small. I'm 6 foot tall, and you're like what, 5? Wait, are you even 5 foot tall? Are you 4'10"? I think you're like probably the shortest person I know. Kepi's a fighter. She is a feisty woman. She'll fight and she'll bite and she'll scratch and apparently tackle you too. She's really short. ホテルは広場に面している。広い場所。Courtyard, I think it needs courtyard. The hotel faces the courtyard. I meant it more in the I'ma tackle you with a hug way, but if you want to fight, bet. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Kevi. Sorry, I didn't catch that. Because like you and I fight all the time. I automatically interpret it as fighting. But if you tackle me with a hug, that's fine too. I'll hug you back. Don't do Kepi like this. Sorry, Kepi. I'm 5, not 4'10". Okay. To be honest, yeah, it's a big difference. It's a big difference to you. It's not a big difference to me. It's still shorter than me by like a whole foot. But yeah. This abuse. Nope. Ah, the square. Courtyard square. What does G-Show say? What's a courtyard? Nakaniwa. Niwa. Courtyard. Tsubo niwa. Nakaniwa. Okay, fine. That's a square then. Hiroba. A public square, open space. Okay. Open space, plaza. Yeah, that's different from a courtyard. Courtyard's more closed and private. Nakaniwa, yeah, private. Literally inside garden is what it says. Inside garden. Nakaniwa. Stop the Kefi abuse. We'll stop the Kefi abuse. There is no abuse. No bully. Only joke. Jumin. 交差点。数。集まり。し。
広場に人がたくさん集まっている。
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 集まっている。集まっている。広場に人がたくさん集まっている。広場に人がたくさん集まっている。広場に人がたくさん集まっている。広場に人がたくさん集まっている。広場に人がたくさん集まっている。There are a lot of people gathering 集まっている。Progressive people gathering in the square because it likes square. Many people gathered in the square. I guess it's still progressive, but I made such an effort to change it to ing.
広場に人が集まった。
See, that's the ed ending. That's the past tense. 広場に人が集まった。広場に人が集まった。広場に人が集まった。広場に人が集まった。広場に人が集まった。People gathered with the ed in the square. I'm a tweet. Stop Kefi abuse. Good luck, Kefi. I'll retweet it. No Kefi abuse. What time is it for you, Kefi? You're no longer getting house. Oh, I'm sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kefi Kazu. Just making fun of my height and assuming I was gonna fight 9 a.m. I mean, given our interactions, aside from like the few times where we were nice to each other, it's all been like fighting. That's muddy. Can't blame me for like my mind jumping to like conflict every time I talk to you. Jumin, wit.
上。
Harajuku じゃではなくて原宿。原宿ではなくて原宿。原宿。
原宿。
原宿。It's not 原宿. It's 原宿. There's a difference. 数が増えた。The numbers increased? The number has increased. Okay. That's a little ambiguous for English.
住民たちは私に手紙を書きました。
住民たちは私に手紙を書きました。住民たちは私に手紙を書きました。手紙を書きました。手紙を書きました。手紙を書きました。住民たちは私に手紙を書きました。住民たちは私に手紙を書きました。住民たちは私に手紙を書きました。住民たちは私に手紙を書きました。住民たちは私に手紙を書きました。住民たちは私に手紙を書きました。私に手紙を書きました。私に手紙を書きました。住民たちは私に手紙を書きました。住民たちは私に手紙を書きました。12 a.m. Sudeis. You should go to sleep. Holy cow. Wait. It's also 12 a.m. for me. Oops. Do as I say, not as I do. You should go to sleep. Just because we banter does not mean I'm physically gonna fight you. I think you'd probably lose if you tried to physically fight me. I'm built like a compressed side table despite compressed side table, like the short tables that they have in Asia. Compressed side table, despite being quite strong, I have no interest in wasting energy. Just like how we waste energy bantering with each other. It's gonna end up you knocking him out. Probably just like, you know those anime where like you have the short little girl who like runs up and tries to like throw her fist at the dude, and like he just holds it in his hand and he pushes her forehead back and she's like swinging her fists. That's what I imagine. If Kefi comes running at me with her fists out, that's what I'm gonna do. I just put my hand on her head and just like hold her out. She won't reach me. Weird to me, it'd probably be visiting the US. I don't feel like being arrested. What do you mean I don't feel like being arrested? What? Dude, today, as if we were to meet, it's probably 12 p.m. Sorry, 12 p.m. Oh, okay. You're on the opposite side of the world from me. Oh no, short tables, not again. What does coming to the US have to do with not being arrested, Kevi? I don't understand. Did you do something weird. 住民たちは私に手紙を書きました。The residents, not citizens, residents wrote. How do you write wrote me a letter?
明日集まりましょう。
明日集まりましょう。明日集まりましょう。明日集まりましょう。明日集まりましょう。明日集まりましょう。Let's meet up tomorrow.
住民の数が増えている。
住民の数が増えている。住民の数が増えている。This is one of the ones I got wrong earlier because I wrote citizens instead of residents. The residents increased in are increasing in number. Come on, it's the same thing.
ホテルは広場に面している。
ホテルは広場に面している。The hotel faces the square.
住民の数が増えている。
The number of residents is increasing. Wow, I made a typo. Come on, let me
住
slide
民
with that
の
one.
数が増えている。
That's what you imagine. I don't know if you've seen Toradora, but you guys on Toga. You mean Taiga, right? I have seen. Toradora is one of my favorite anime. I really like Taiga. Like, I really like Taiga. Basically, Taiga. Define weird. What's weird? Yeah. What did you? No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'll ask you privately later. Also, when do I not do weird things? You're pretty weird. I mean, everyone's weird in their own way, right? Everyone's got a weird spot. There is no normal. Epi is a gang member, maybe. I find weird talks funny. Epi gang member? She actually Yakuza? She like a gang leader? I'm level 1! What does that mean? I don't know. Oh, I finished the city. Now I unlocked the next two, which I had planned to do at the beginning, but I couldn't because they're locked. Anyways, I did a lot of lessons today. It was still say 1 out of 5. Lesson 0 out of 4. Anyways, I took these ones and I did these ones. Out of 6. I had 1 out of 6 and I had 1 out of 4 earlier. So like 2, 3, 4, and an extra 5 here. 8 lessons today? That's pretty good. Pretty good progress. I only spent like 4 hours. That's like 1 lesson every 30 minutes. That's alright. Yes, Taiga, sorry. Morning brain go brr. No worries. I love Toradora. So good. I watched it like 3 times. I should rewatch it without subtitles this time. Yeah, that would be good for my Japanese comprehension. See if I still understand. I'll still know the gist of the story, but see if I can actually test my listening comprehension with it. Sudash, I will not confirm or deny anything, but if you share these news, I cannot promise your safety. Pardon Kepi's typos. She's known for lots of typos. Toradora was one of the first animes I ever watched. Love it. Love it. I still remember my favorite episode is episode 20. The one where they go camping and then Taiga runs out into the mountain and gets lost. And Ryuji has to go and save her. That's my favorite. My favorite. Oh, and the scene where they had the Christmas, where Taiga and Ryuji go out on a date. Well, not a date, but they hang out on Christmas Eve. That's also one of my favorite scenes. When am I not typoing, Naru? Yeah, when are you not typoing? Well, there's a sentence that you haven't typoed. Let's be real. I haven't seen you typo in the last 2 messages. That's amazing. A record. Anyways, lots of fun today. Did lots of progress. Let me move on to my go back to my announcements. Oh yeah, I was gonna work on a short video tomorrow to release tomorrow. Yeah, it shouldn't take me too long. I haven't really worked on it yet, even though it's playing too much Apex. Bad on my part, but I want to release it. It's a video that's kind of trending right now. Well, it was trending like a few weeks ago, and then it kind of resurfaced now. So I want to ride the trend, so I want to do it. I might just do it right now. Yeah. And then on Friday, there's a... So yesterday, a new Genshin patch came out. Patch 2.0, which is a big update. Also a new Ayaka banner, new character. Apparently she's very popular. I don't know why. I don't follow Genshin that much, but apparently I need to have her, so on Friday I'm gonna play Genshin. Gonna go explore Inazuma, I suppose, which is the new area they opened with the update. I hope my level is high enough to go visit Inazuma. But you know, I'll probably open up my lobby for viewers to play Genshin with me on Friday, because you know, it's just an exploration day. I'll spend a bit of time doing my dailies like usual, and then I'll open it. It'll probably only take me like 10-15 minutes, whatever. Yeah. And then on Sunday, I'm gonna go back to Wanikani, similar stream like today, except not Duolingo, but I'll go back to Wanikani and learn some more kanji. So yeah, that's my announcements for the rest of this week. Christmas episode is adorbs, yeah. Not a record, really. I'm sure if you tried Kepi, you can fix all your typos. But, you know, when you're relaxed, fingers go burr. Has it already been more than 3 hours? It's been 4 hours for me, dude. Didn't watch this anime. You should watch Toradora. If you haven't watched it, you should watch it. Well, it depends. If you like rom-coms, if you don't mind watching rom-coms, it's probably like one of the better rom-coms out there. Short peeps. Nothing wrong with being short. I think short people are cool too. I don't really have a problem with short people. I like having short people around. They always ask me for favors, like reaching stuff and doing stuff. So it makes me pretty happy to be useful around people. Anyways, so. Anyways, that's all I have for today. Yeah, so for you guys, thank you for coming. I know you guys are watching live. For all those watching this later, and if you want to support what I do, and please give this video a thumbs up, subscribe to my channel, which I know you guys already are, and follow me on Twitter where you can find the latest updates. I also have a Ko-fi account now. It should be in the description below. I think I added it. Let me double check. I did not add it. Let me grab my Ko-fi account. I have a copy password here somewhere. Or not. Yeah, I do have it. Let me copy my Ko-fi account. Save. There you go. After the stream, you can refresh the page. That's in my description. I have a Ko-fi account. If you want to support me monetarily, that's fine too. No pressure. any proceeds will go towards making my stream setup better. It's not going to go into my pocket, it's going to go back into making the stream better. Like improving my computer, improving my microphone setup, and all that. Getting more assets for my stream here, make it more visually appealing, stuff like that. What coffee link? Here, I'll post it in the chat. That's what I mean. It's called a coffee link. Coffee account. I know, Kepi, you're always excited for coffee. It's your namesake after all. But that's what I mean by coffee account. It's a donation website. Any monetary proceeds, goes to making my stream setup better. That's all. Alright. I think those are all my announcements. Yeah. Good luck with your day. See you guys later. See you later, Sudeis. And what's not streaming from the starlets, guys? This is your #1 superstar virtual YouTuber, Amachi Naruse. Thank you all for coming. See you on Friday. Bye bye.